Ratchets 1 and 2 world record grinds. Ratchet 1 all checkmark or all missions. Ratchet 2 any percent. Let's do some good work today, gamers. Hello? Hello? What's going on, everyone? Hello? Hello? What's up, Bioraptor? What's up, Chester, Conte, Sobi, Still Not Cutting, Shortsy, Hapalot, Space Cannibalism, Vash? Zemi, I have news. What's up, Ninja? What's going on in your life? Hello there, Frederick. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Did some good work today. I'm coming... This is actually, it's kind of interesting. I'm at the tail end of a long work day already. But we're here to have some fun, gamers. It's going to be a nice session today. It's going to be a good session. I'm feeling good. I feel like I'm a proper student of the game these days. Qremi, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today, Qremi. I downloaded the BIOS file for my PS2, so I have a fully functioning PS2 on my phone. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Good morning, Zemothy. Oh my god, Guiji. Guiji, have I ever told you that you're the light of my world? Stream announcements scared me so much that I farted. Happens. What's going on, Kimmy P? Hello there, Olive. Boss, what about me? Listen, if you have to beg, then you shouldn't. You don't have to. You shouldn't be begging for things like that. You know. If I'm gonna tell someone they're the light of my world, it's gotta come from the heart. Oh wait, I gotta reset the thing. I'm just realizing. That's supposed to be a stern 0, not a stern 30 out of 50. Hello there, Patrick. Hello there, Purple Glaj. No. Okay, well, maybe I haven't told you before. Hello there. Have fun playing Rack 2 server having to bring negativity before. Claudia, you have brought absolutely no negativity. Well, listen. Maybe that's not objectively true. Maybe there was some, but at the same time, what I mean to say is, I don't mind at all, nor do I ever hold that sort of thing against you or anybody else. I think it's, if anything, Claudia, I'm sorry to you for being too tied up with my own shit and not properly messaging you back. That is something I should have done. I need to be a little bit more communicative about the whole situation. I don't think that you're necessarily doing anything wrong by vocalizing what you think is right. If anything, I just want to make sure that I'm doing right by... I'm just trying to make sure I fully understand the situation at hand so that, you know, everybody can at least kind of understand and be on the same page as one another. That's all I'm worried about. I know to some people that kind of sounds like, you know, oh, not really playing sides. You're kind of just straddling the middle. So I understand why some people might not like that. At the same time, you know.
Oh, thank you.
It's all, basically, let's just leave it at this. It's all good. No harm.
It only feels longer, but still, thanks for good times, Zem.
And I'm sorry if anything I said came off as combative or offensive in any way, shape, or form. Thank you to Noobster for the 15 months. Zem isn't good at messaging people back. He still hasn't sent me a sesame chicken recipe. That's definitely true. I'm not good at it. Does it help you to like your stream on YouTube? In theory, yes. In theory, yes, it does help. Yo, Zem, are you up to date with the Blue Lock manga? Saw the Discord profile picture and assumed so? Yes, I am up to date, and I love it. Zem harmed me by choking me? That's not true. And you know it. Alright, let me open up my Scottobozo notes. Hits a couple of boxes and then side flips over them in the X window room. He walks upright in the proto room.
Oh, thank you.
Makes for a bit more consistency. Walks up left a bit after to reduce the amount of time between the bomb
watching
hits.
you practice this game makes me realize that this game has changed so much speedrun-wise.
It has changed quite significantly, yes. Thank you, Clank Speed. It's a great game, though. I would really recommend giving it a try. And Rack 1 is also looking really good right now. Out of topic, but I really enjoyed Rack 1 new speedrun, so I'll follow that. Good, Sim Sim. We're probably going to be uploading runs of that starting next week as well. I got to make sure I message one of my guys about that. We're going to be uploading another VOD today. Gamers, I don't know if you've been seeing, but we've been uploading a VOD nearly every other day for the last, like, week and a half or so. And we're basically trying to make that the norm now. So, you know, act first and then talk about it later. That's exactly what we're doing. We got another one uploaded, and we're just waiting on it to process. And then we'll be uploading it tonight. So if you're not already subscribed to the VOD channel, you want to check out the... it is the 18-person... It's the Community Night Multi-World Randomizer from the Subathon. That's going up today. We got plenty of stuff, gamers. We got plenty of stuff in the pipes. And I had an hour coaching today on editing, which was really nice. Learned a lot. Busy day for the boy. At some point in the next 24 hours, I need to go grocery shopping so I can actually get some food. I've been teaching my babbling 4-month-old to save Zem, and he finally did it. It sounded like phlegm, but you know, it's the thought that counts. And you know what? I've been called worse things. Hello there, Proxy. How's it going, Shem? I'm doing great. I'm doing absolutely great. What is even considered good in Rack 1 New Game Plus now? Whatever you're happy with is what's considered good in my opinion.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Hello there, Kioskaju.
Hello there.
Whoa. How the fuck did I predict what you were gonna say? That's crazy. Thank you so much for the 7 months, Kioskaju. Damn it. Why not use Bolt Food for groceries instead of doing it yourself? Because I work in an office building and downstairs is a grocery store. So I don't need to get my groceries delivered. I believe I used to be the kind of person who got my groceries delivered, but nowadays I kind of see that as, I don't know, for me personally, I'm able-bodied, I have 2 legs. It's not a lot of effort for me to just go to the grocery store and walk my groceries back home, so I just do that. I like it. It makes me feel good. Getting my groceries delivered makes me feel like a degenerate. So that's why I don't do it.
Hold triangle and select build.
I think in general, there's this thing that I've noticed about society these days where sometimes, at least the way that I used to live my life, if something could be convenient, I would make it convenient to, like, quote-unquote save time or whatever. But I've realized in my life that, like, doing things the right way is infinitely better than doing things the fastest way. Which is funny considering I'm a speedrunner, but you know what I mean. I don't know, I think it's just important. Society is beautiful, my friend. It's not cringe at all. Saving time is also a godsend. I mean, sometimes, but not everything in life should be a time save, you know what I mean? You gotta stop and smell the roses sometimes. Life is all about just dealing with the shitty parts of it, you know? Sometimes things in life are shitty, and yeah, sometimes there's nice solutions, like, you know, getting your groceries delivered is a convenient solution. But, like, you know, sometimes it's nice to just walk into a grocery store and see what kind of new stuff is just waiting there for you to discover. You guys ever just, like, go a different route and then buy something new at the grocery store? It feels really nice. I've kind of learned in my life to appreciate those small moments of happiness. No? You should try it sometime. You buy a ton of stuff that you shouldn't eat. Well, that's something different than what I'm saying, Hypo. You know, maybe if you feel like you're buying too much stuff. I go there to get specific stuff, I get it and leave. You should try just getting one thing that you normally wouldn't get at a grocery store, just to try it, you know? That's what life is all about, my friend. It's all about trying those fun little things that you never would otherwise. If you order food, because you can do something important or you are with your friends, it's understandable, but otherwise it's just laziness. Maybe. I don't know, I guess that just depends on the person. You got the 32 pack of Dino Nuggies? Let's fucking go, Polar Bear Irish. Hey man, I mean, you need the gains, right? You need the gains. That's where the protein comes from. What's going on, Tom John? You ever seen the movie Sinners? Nope, never seen it. What up, the Sultan? I buy condoms and fuck your mom. Why did you say that? It's kind of rude. But it is also kind of funny.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack.
You did own me, but don't talk about my mom that way, please.
Less than 3.
I'll give you a timeout for that one. And I brought the we haven't done this one in a while, actually. I cleaned it today. I was cleaning my desk because I remembered that I have like cleaning wipes, and so I was just cleaning around, and I remembered that I have the button. I haven't pressed this thing in a while. Timeout Lombax Lude for saying that he's gonna fuck my mom. Thank you, Django, for the 6 months, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, my dude. I'm watching with the Hapala account on YouTube and with Herra on Twitch. Does it help? Oh, I have no idea. Hallo schat, wat een neuk is in kilometer? You never listened to that song I send you, huh? Wait, which one? Which one was that, Guiji? Beautiful. I meant if you were doing something important and you don't have the time to cook or go out and buy groceries. I reckon, Tsum Tsums. Lumiere? I feel like I listened to it. The French song? I've listened to a few French songs lately. Maybe that was one of them. Regardless, I should, if I did listen to it, which I'm not sure if I did or not, I should at least listen to it again. What up, a dead Scar? I still can't get around how good these games are. Yeah, they're amazing. Hope you're doing well, like my brain before this work meeting. Absolutely owned. When I'm in Virginia, every once in a while, the nature around me is a lot more because it's not like as dense-like as in California. Yeah, very different topography. Zem will never hold all missions world record. Definitely don't screenshot this. Somebody screenshot that. You should listen to it right now. I would if it didn't get me copyrighted on YouTube. I can't route the audio out of YouTube streams. Hello there, Ido. How's it going today? Hello there, Peepington Eric. It's a video game song? What video game? Hello there, A Greatest Day. Hello, Shas. Hello there, Skane. Oops. Hello, another pink guy clone. Do you know you get the most ironic kill with the Jade Plaque powder bomb. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Hello there, Y Goku. Blessing for a PB today? Thank you. Beat some trainers in my bunge before saving and quitting. Nice. Very nice. Kitchen Machine.
For subscribing.
What is going on, Kitchen Machine? Thank you for the 38 months, my dude. You learn all the words and how to pronounce everything? Based. Yeah, people really love Claire Obscura Expedition 33 or whatever it's called.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
An anonymous gifter gifting us up to Herra. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Appreciate you. If I get one more ad, I'm gonna crash out. Someone help me. Oh, Guiji. Classic Guiji. Plays. Okay, plays ad. Okay, I shouldn't be here anymore. I don't belong here. We gotta move on, dear. Escape from this afterlife.
You will always be the love of my life.
Scan, you shouldn't have enabled Guiji. Now it's gonna become all of our problem. Collectively. Just kidding. Guiji, welcome back to the Zemjamins. It's a pleasure to have you. When was the last time you played a rack normally for fun? Moro Forge, it's interesting. People ask me that a lot, and the answer is that, like, I don't know, I'll do like a casual playthrough maybe once every other year or so, but like, I don't know, I like playing these games speedrun wise. I don't really have a lot of fun playing them casually anymore. It's just like, I don't know, why would I want to play them casually when I could just do this crazy shit? Have you done any casual playthroughs since Rift Apart? Maybe. I don't really know. I don't keep track of that sort of stuff. This looks pretty casual to me. Yeah, whatever. I don't take criticisms from Rack 1 runners. Power, speed, or technique? Power. Ultimate power. Hello there, Rez. Want to learn how to speedrun slide to in English, but Jesus, that game is difficult? Did you think speedrunning was meant to be easy? We don't speedrun because it's easy. We speedrun because it's fun. Jewish answer? Sure. That's why I said power. Hello there, Yoshi Sonic. We don't do this because it's easy, we do this because we thought it would be easy. That's more accurate. Welcome to speedrunning. It's harder than you think it is. Yoshi Sonic, I hope you're doing well, my dude. Hello there, Fruhara, if that even is your real name, which we all know it isn't. NG+. Nathan, how is it going, my friend? It's great to see you. Yo, gamers, if you haven't already seen it, NG Plus released a new video on deadlocked jumpless, which you should absolutely check out if you haven't already. I forgot to leave a comment. I gotta make sure I do that. Let me write that down or else I'll forget about it. Hello there, Letitia. How are you doing today? Hello there, Mallow. Welcome to Speedrunning. I hope you're a masochist. Yeah, you do have to be a little bit of a masochist, but I don't really view it that way personally. It's 5:25 right now. Let me put an alarm for 11:15 that says comment on deadlocked jumpless. Okay. If I don't write down every single thing I do, I just immediately forget it. So these days I have to write shit down. Doing well at the gym, spent some time in the sun, making the most of my day off. How are you? I'm doing great. Had a sizable day on today. Basically my goal is to just output videos right now. Like, I'm not trying to think too hard about it anymore or think about what I should or shouldn't be doing. The goal is just to upload shit, get shit done. And so I'm just waiting for a video on the VOD channel to process before I upload that. Get shit done is a good goal. It's a great goal, in my opinion. Something I definitely don't do enough. I feel a lot more comfortable on this rail. I basically have been... My IMO, it's a bad goal because it's not specific enough. No, it's extremely specific. There's a reason I've chosen it. There's a reason I've chosen it. Because it's the exact thing that I'm avoiding. We have specific goals, but that's for me to know and for you guys to find out.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not going to be talking about all my goals because the more you... In life, I've found that the more you talk about your goals, the less likely you are to actually do any of them.
But it is not this day.
I totally missed what your message said, BF Omega, but I thank you very much for the 78 months. The lion remains silent. The lion quits League of Legends. You can say it to me in Dutch because we all know I'm the only Dutch person here. Let me think. How would I say this in Dutch? Je moeder. That's fucked up, dude. English to Dutch. Ik zal de rest van het jaar elke week 4 video's uploaden naar het VOD-kanaal. VOD-kanaal is crazy. I didn't realize that the word for week was week. VOD-kanaal. VOD-kanaal. Best wel prima eigenlijk vroeger is alles nog haaks met jou van. It's pronounced wake, like vague. Oh, it would be vague. Yeah. Elke week. I didn't realize that. I got really tripped up by that. Elke week. Alles gaat vandaag goed. Ik probeer de Ratchet & Clank emulator aan de praat te krijgen. Krijgen? I guess krijgen. It sounds like speaking English words with a brain aneurysm with a lot more emphasis on the sound. Yeah, it kind of is. Hello there, Invidoodle. Kya wee 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 wee. Aan de praat te krijgen is a saying that means get it to work. Literally translates to get it to speak. Ah. aan te praten krijgen. Week. Elke week.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
The lion begins speedrunning.
Hi Pookster.
Vakadreris, komen jullie ook buurten bij de Demibo vanmiddag? I don't know what any of that means. I know what some of it means, but not all of it. Helljiz, thank you for the 24 months, Maduji. Oops, what did I just click? Demibo stands for Dinsdagmiddag Borrel. What does borrel mean? Elke week vodkanaal, brabroiki en kankertoerist. Kankertoerist. I mean, dude, have you been to Amsterdam? There's all these fucking kankertoerists. Toeristen. Deze kankertoeristen. Why are we speaking swamp German? Bro. Wrong language, Sobi, but I think you already know that. Why can I partially understand it? Bro, it's because Dutch is kind of based. I'm not gonna lie.
Try using the gravity bomb against those enemies. You can aim.
I mean, a 112 is good enough. It's good enough. Wait, why am I comparing against worst splits? Let's compare against latest. Why the hell not?
For a
Oops.
map, press select. Press triangle to
What other things does the lion do, by the way? I've been seeing the lion memes more and more on my Twitter, and it's awesome. I love it. In the village, the peaceful village, the lion sleeps tonight. In the village, the peaceful village, the lion sleeps tonight. Ooh, ooh, mera. This is awesome, but it lacks compressor. I don't even know what you mean when you say that. I did realize recently that my mic quality kind of sucks, and I can understand why you guys have never told me, but if you guys think that my mic quality sucks in the future, you can always just tell me. I don't mind. Poop my pants now, I'll poop my pants now. The lion poops his pants. That was scary.
Jump between.
Hello there, Yas LF. Hello there, Ryan BSR. I've made a resolution with myself, gamers. I am going to... Well, no. No. You get to know nothing. You get to know nothing and you will enjoy it. That's very simply how it works around these parts.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. It's like watching a train wreck. Wow.
Beautiful.
Lady, congratulations on winning the...
Have you ever broken glass while singing? Nope. That's not really, it's harder than you think. Don't leave us hanging like this? What do you mean leave you hanging like this? I'm not sure what you mean. You don't tell me what to feel, asshat? Why are you being so mean right now? What did I do? You keeping the hair shorter these days or growing it back out? I have no idea. I haven't really thought it through that much. I don't really care personally. The resolution? What about the resolution? Hello there, D Kibbles. How are you today? The lion gatekeeps the resolution? I don't know what you guys are talking about with the resolution. What did I say regarding that?
Review missions.
Because I'm mean to people that I like? Well, I appreciate that you say that you like me. Hello there, Guizfar. How are you today, my dude?
Recenter the camp.
The lion is wholesome to the dog.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank God you're streaming. I've been watching video essays about Star Wars all day and I can't take any more.
Yeah, that sounds horrible. I'm sorry that you're doing that to yourself. You deserve to treat yourself better than that, Spalshy. Let me guess, they're like, well, actually, as a matter of fact, after looking through all of the footage, I found out that Darth Vader sounds that way because his vocal cords were damaged on well, actually, as a matter of fact, you can see on hour 100 or on minute 170 of Star Wars Episode 3, Anakin actually says, "Obi-Wan, I hate you. I'll never forgive you." But did you actually know that he was lying when he said that? He actually really loves Obi-Wan Kenobi, and the betrayal that he felt when Obi-Wan Kenobi cut off his legs and his arm. Actually, they were, as a matter of fact, it made him feel really bad, but only because he really loved him a lot. Hate really had nothing to do with it. I know it's a very nuanced point. Not a lot of people actually got that out of the movies, but I was able to get that because I'm an empath. I'm an empath. I fear most Star Wars essays sum up this to the series was ruined by women. Is that okay? I have an honest question. Are there really a lot of people who say that it was ruined by women? Because what I gather from the series is that like
Control the camera.
they kind of just ruined the series through terrible writing, and a lot of the characters just happen to be women. But I can also understand, like, I'm not saying I understand where people are coming from by saying that women.
Gravity bound.
You know what's interesting? I feel like when people try. Oh, okay. Never mind. Someone's farting in here. Thank you, GM Proxy, for the fart. I didn't. I don't have text to speech on for $1 dono, so I should probably. I should probably like turn that back on. Maybe I'm not 100% sure.
You can
But if you would like to sum up the donation message in a way that I could just read it, and then we could all have a Merry Christmas, just let me know. The running opinion is that it was ruined by woke, and woke equals women. I feel like in some ways it was ruined by, like, an unwillingness to, like... I don't know, I think when people... You know what's interesting? I've been trying to think about this. Like... I've been trying to think about this a lot, because I've been like, there's no way that all of these people genuinely think that, like, the issue is just quote-unquote woke. Like, there's no way that they could be so stupid that their argument just boils down to, like, like parroting a talking point that they hear from, like, fucking Fox News, right? There has to be more to it than that. Is there any possibility that, like, what they're trying to say is that, like, the series is just like none of it makes any sense anymore, and the writers don't actually give a shit about the like what the series means to people, and they're misrepresenting all this shit, and they have absolutely no way of saying it other than just blaming woke. Like, maybe they just don't have the vocabulary to know how else to say it. I don't know, man. I can't... there's no way... I don't believe that people are that dumb. I really don't. It's just like how, like... When people say that, like... You know, the transgenders are ruining things, or when people say that these people... Like, clearly that's ridiculous. Right? Like, we all know that that's ridiculous. It's always about, like, these, like, random shitty things that, like, people just make blanket statements about, but don't really have, like, a codified opinion. I don't know, man. I'm like, you know what it is? I'm not trying to fucking get into a political thing here. I'm just trying to get into, like, a... How do we reason with... How do we get people to stop just fucking yelling at each other about stupid shit all the time? That's all I care about, man. That's literally the only thing I care about. It's just getting people to fucking stop, like, baselessly screaming at each other.
Put your dick away, Walter.
Oh my god, he's not having sex with Walter.
I'm not having sex with you right now,
He would
Walter.
literally never.
Ratchet hit the Lombax split mid-skibbity on Nefarious's goofy grind set out. Bro pulled up with that clank grip glitch walking through Rift Averse like it's Ohio 9. Zipzu met Azoni into the Riz dimension while Rivet did the Guyot combo cancel.
I think I just had AIDS. I think my ears just contracted AIDS for a second. Woke is just what it's called now. It used to be PC, gone too far. Before that it was feminazis. The lingo changes, the sentiment doesn't. Yeah, I guess that's pretty fair, isn't it? The lion gets AIDS. I don't know, man. I genuinely think that at the end of the day, all this shit seriously just comes back to fucking 24-hour news just rotting people's brains. People were not meant to, like, watch the news at any given moment of any given day. Did you guys know? I didn't actually know this for a long time, but I learned a piece of information that changed the way that I, like, thought about how I engage with media. Are you guys aware that on any given day, as you scroll through social media, your brain is processing 16,000 movies worth of information just from one afternoon of just fucking scrolling on your phone? Like, there is absolutely no way the brain retains literally any of it. Literally any of it. And it's really, like, reshaped the way that like, works in my mind, because it's clear to me that, like, the only purpose of all this shit is just to fucking, like, overwhelm you. That's the only point, right? It's like nobody's brain processes any of it. None of us remember anything. It's always just, we feel a feeling when we read a thing, and then we just move on to the next thing. It's like literally cranking a fucking social media slot machine. Until you either feel really good or really bad, and then you go to sleep, and then you repeat that for 12 years. Wait, Maxim tier 3 resubbed? Holy shit, I totally missed that. Yo, Okay, M's in chat, please, for Maxim on the tier 3 resub. Yo, Goat Mod Bolt Clock. More like Goat Clock. Thank you so much, Maxim. I can't believe I missed that, dude. Please forgive me. I swear it's not because I'm being malicious. It's just because I'm an idiot. The lion forgets to thank his subs. The lion unveils his summer project prematurely. It's okay, my guy, just chilling, enjoying the stream. Well, I appreciate that, Maxim. Regardless, you know, I'm just trying to make sure that, you know, I'm not trying to... I think in general, I kind of realized something. I used to think that it was like the most important thing to thank every single person who subscribes. But I've kind of realized that like... If you notice, a lot of bigger streamers don't really do that sort of thing. And I've tried to think for a long time why. At first I was like... Oh, you know, like... I think it's just because they have so many people subbing that they just don't care anymore. And maybe to some degree that's true. But I think the bigger point is that, like... They probably just understand that most people genuinely don't really care. Whereas I think I got a little neurotic about it over the years. And I was like, I gotta make sure I thank every single person or else I'm a failure. But that's just kind of weird and unrealistic. That's not good that I fired that off. That's okay, though. If you don't thank me, I'll cry. Eleanor, I'll never thank you. Not for anything. Anything. I'm just kidding, Eleanor. How have you been? It's good to see you. The lion does not ask for permission. That's it. That's it. I'm crying. How's Matrix Lord these days? Bad? Well, I mean, we all know it's bad, but like, how bad are we talking here?
For a map.
Teeth rotting, still fighting with an Irish racist over whether or not Doctor Who sucks. That's so weird. Why does he do this with his life? Ooh, now I understand. Okay. Doctor Who doesn't suck. I'm an Irish, not racist, trans, you can trust. I don't know. I've heard that Doctor Who kind of sucks. Now, granted, I've only watched a couple of episodes, and I've been told that I've watched the good ones. As a Brit, this conversation hurts me. Tell me more about why it hurts you, Letitia. Tell me more, tell me more. Did you feel really offended? Did you watch Blink? Blink is the one with the weeping angels, right? Because that's like, I've heard one of like the classics. I've watched that one. I watched the one where they're in the plane or whatever, and that like woman, it keeps talking like a millisecond behind him or something. I watched that one. I watched the Van Gogh one. The Van Gogh one is easily the best one. That's easily the best one. Like, it's not even close. What up, Zeskington Wheat Boy?
For a map, press select or R3.
Sean. Oh, I've got a real knuckleball of a question for you, Sean. How's Marcadia coming along? David Tennant was also on Top Gear. The Lion is featured on Top Gear. Isn't Top Gear super scripted? I mean, obviously. Top Gear is most definitely scripted. I've only seen a little bit of it, but even I can tell that it was scripted from the little I've seen. I was like, oh yeah, that's scripted. That's scripted. That's scripted. It's all scripted. The only Top Gear I've seen is the Patagonia special. And the one where, no, it was just the Patagonia special. The Patagonia special rules, by the way. Oh, wait, oops. The world record is wrong. The Lion forgot to change his splits. Okay, I'm playing very poorly so far. What am I doing wrong? This is really bad. That's okay, though. Hi, Foggin. How's it going? This is awesome. That's what we love. We absolutely love everything that just happened there. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Yo, Zem, random question. Do you invest in stocks or funds? If I had more money, I would. But I'm pretty broke right now. So every last dollar that I make gets poured into my YouTube, and that's it. Once I'm making more money, I do, well, That's not 100% true. I have a mutual fund, I have like a retirement fund that, whoa. Not great. I have like a retirement fund.
Weapon upgraded. New weapons.
And that is invested in stocks. I mean, I think anybody who cares about financial literacy at all should really start learning the basics when you can. Even if you have very little money to invest. Like, even if you only have like $100 like a month or something like that to put into it. Even if you have less than that, you know? Even if you have like $50 a month to invest, you know, it's still better than nothing. That's my fault. I know what I did wrong there. I went just a little bit too late. Okay, resetting. Really bad run. Because there's better ways to invest money than what you just said. Oh yeah. Hit up Angel if you guys want financial literacy. Basically, the three basics that you've got are you can put it into a savings account in your bank, which is safe, but it's not really going to make you any money. There is the stock market, which is more aggressive, but you have more money you could make. And then there's bonds, which are like really safe and don't give you anything. Don't do those. 70% in an S&P ETF, 20% in bonds, 10% in crypto or gold, you will win on average. I mean, as much as people dunk on crypto, there is, unfortunately, there's money to be made there. It's the unfortunate reality of it. Some people do make a lot of money doing that. I'm not recommending it, but it is something that people do. And invest in Pokemon cards? True. Number only goes up. Somebody remind me in 1 hour to check to see if my VOD channel video is ready to be published. I had it all in crypto and made 4 or 5K, then sold because I needed money to survive, but I gotta start reinvesting once I get full-time employment. I guess the thing is, just remember if you ever are gonna do something like crypto, that crypto is unregulated and you're risking 100% of the money that you put into it. I'm not gonna tell people what they should or shouldn't do with their money because I'm no financial expert. But I will say that there is definitely a danger to crypto that you will not get in other forms of investing your money. The Lion realizes crypto is degenerate gambling. I mean, it is gambling. I mean, that's just what it is, right? What up, Stella? How you doing today? Women have astrology, men have crypto. Both are equally reliable. Only time I ever went into stocks was that AMC stuff. Cover my cost of buying and then cash out with a couple hundred extra bucks to fund my move. Very nice. That's awesome, Blur. I am not a financial expert. Every person not being a financial expert. It's true. You have to say that legally.
Ratchet check.
Just lost 2 million in crypto? What the fuck? Wait, you had 2 million and you lost it in crypto? That's crazy. But hey, look at the bright side. At least you had 2 million to lose. Me when I lie? Yeah, some people lie on the internet. Me personally, I don't care. Maybe Stella is a multimillionaire. You never know. That would be epic. I placed a bet on Travis Kelce scoring a touchdown, and I won $30. Nice. I need to relearn this.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
Yeah, I knew it. I side flipped a little bit too late. And that's my fault. Back from my JERB meeting. I'm doing well enough to keep my job. Nice. Nah, you wish? Oh, okay. My take on money, I don't care what you do with your money. Fair enough. Some crypto bros sound like weed addicts, acting like there's no downsides to it. Yeah, I mean, well, Grok, unfortunately, what it comes down to at the end of the day is that, I don't know, man, like, people are completely delusional sometimes. It's like I always say, if you smoke weed every day, casual reminder that you are, in fact, a drug addict. It's just the reality of the situation. Money is a belief system? Yes. That's true. But it's a belief system that makes sense. We all inherently understand money, at least to some degree, even if we don't, you know, like, understand money. Medical cannabis, 200% better, lol. Yo, what up, Freeze? How you doing, my friend? It's great to see you.
You can aim.
Hope all's good. I would say that all is fine.
For a map, press select. Or
I would say all is fine. I wouldn't necessarily, you know, I would say life is good. I am still the same confused, messy individual that I've always been. But the good news is that every day I feel like I'm working hard towards my dreams. And that's pretty much all, that's like the best you can get, I suppose. My dad once came home from winning the casino telling us, I won a 5K jackpot. No, you left with 2K and came back with nothing. You didn't win, you lost 7K. Sounds like your dad's a gambling addict, Falgan. Hate to say it. But I think that's where you're probably going with that. Anyway, so. Blink twice if you're a hostage. I'm only a hostage to my own goals. Which is a good thing to be a hostage to. Hello there, SBPSR. How are you doing today? A pleasure to have you.
control the cap.
Bro, I think it's sad that so many people use steroids. I'm really into fitness these days, and no, this is not a setup to me saying I'm gonna be fitting this dick in your ass. I actually am into fitness. Hello, Felipe. Going to the gym, hoping to see a new record? Me too.
You can aim your
Okay, well that was weird.
Ratchet check.
I don't know, man. I think it's weird that,
for a map, press select or
so many people just juice. It doesn't make any sense to me. I shall make you obtain PB, but only if someone drops a sub bomb right now.
Press triangle to
A 5 bomb for good luck? Holy shit. Never heard of such a concept. Zem, you're becoming less bald. This isn't the Zem I know. Hello, Sagington Beange. Jesus. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp.
I've become quite infuriated. I'm mad at myself for being such a shit player of Ratchet and Clank. I can say, I was thinking about it. I can say with certainty that I haven't done a single good thing in about 4 years of playing this this series, and it's actually pissing me off.
Oh, thank you.
You're doing your best? I really haven't been. I really haven't been doing my best at all. And I've decided that it's time to admit that I haven't been doing my best. So from now on, I'm just going to be working my hardest to learn as I go. And I think if I just do the things... Like, the reason I became the best in the first place was because I thought and behaved in the way that I imagined the best speedrunner in the world would do. And over time, I kind of lost sight of that. And I just assumed that everything I did would be good enough. But after playing lazily and like shit for 4 years, I've realized that it's really not good enough at all. And so the proper thing to do is to do my absolute best at every possible moment. Extract greatness from every situation. Let me put it this way, gamers. First off, just Clora, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I'm not asking for sympathy, and I'm not really looking for anybody to give me words of kindness or affirmation. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm just trying to be very matter of fact. I've been playing like shit.
Ratchet check.
There's a reason why I'm hard stuck at 37:29. I should be at world record level by this point. I should be at world record level. Scottobozo has left the category because he believes that his PB is good enough to last for a while now. And at the rate that I'm playing, that's going to be the truth. And the reality of the situation is I need to accept that everything I'm doing right now is not good enough. I need to be much more analytical. What am I going to do about it? I'm going to extract every last ounce of greatness from myself. I'm gonna study his run every day and force myself to see the game the way that he sees it. You'll get there? Well, yes, I will, because I'm going to work very hard. It's not one of those, like, you know... If it makes you feel better, I literally cannot tell the difference between you doing well and you doing badly. Seems like something only you can discern. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not trying to be super negative. I'm just trying to vocalize what I've been thinking about over the last few days. I'll show you guys in my actions how I plan on learning differently. I want to teach you guys what it means to be, what it means to think like an amazing speedrunner. I want to show you guys that. That's what I will say. Will you practice Baldi's basics on stream for the big event? Maybe. That's the best answer I can give right now. So that means no more 27-hour run-and-bun sessions? No, I never said anything about that. The 27-hour run-and-bun session was epic. And I would do it again. How many fights was that actually? 10? What's that? Wait, the run and bun thing? What do you mean, Mike? Hello there, Rubu. Just remember, it's impossible to put Zem and greatness in the same sense without sounding condescending. It's impossible to put Zem and greatness in the same sentence without sounding condescending. How's it going, Rubu? It's great to see you. I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around that sentence, but I don't think it's because of the way you wrote it. I think it's just because I'm stupid. I love that you're doing Run and Bun because it's genuinely very cool and interesting, but I can't watch it. It's like watching someone do complicated tax fraud. Well then, I think, honestly, Eleanor, the move might be to just watch the VODs if you're ever interested. Because I'm uploading the entire thing onto my VOD channel. And the VODs on the VOD channel have no calculations whatsoever. It's just me doing the fights and, like, saying the important things that need to be said. Is this any percent or 100%? You can see it on the splits. One day there will be an edited full run video, and I look forward to that most eagerly. You know what? That is fair enough. That is fair enough. What is the best run and bun starter? Whichever one you want to be the best. Run and bun is the most nerd shit I've ever picked up, and I used to play chess. I've been telling people that chess is lame and nuzlocking is sick, but nobody believes me. The lion stands his ground. Can we have a This Is the Ride special where it's only the calc parts? I'm pretty sure that's just any one of my run and bun streams. Chess is still cool though. No. Don't pander to the chess players. Let them know that their game is boring. It's okay. This is a safe space to admit that chess is boring. Zem doesn't even know what en passant is. Everyone knows what en passant is. You lack the IQ to understand how cool chess is? No. That's not true at all. In fact, it's quite the opposite. The dumb man's opinion is that chess is boring. The midwit's opinion is that chess is the most interesting game ever made. And then the genius's opinion is that chess is boring. It's a horseshoe. The lion lets people enjoy chess. My friends told me to hop on Risk of Rain too. Did they send you a meme where they like threaten to gay kiss you? What up, PT Noodles? How you doing? Wait till you... Oh, wait. Grandmasters are happy I don't play chess because my IQ is so high I'd be guaranteed to beat all of them if I did. Wow. What's up, Bjorn? How you doing, man? Though, on that nerd take before, I used to play Settler of Catan somewhat competitively. That must also be up there. No, Settlers of Catan is like...
To disable the gem.
Okay, I'm gonna say something a bit controversial. I I genuinely feel bad for people who take Settlers of Catan seriously. No offense. It's just that it's not that I don't like. I don't know, man. Do what you find fun in this world, right? But me personally, I don't understand because I've never once had fun playing that game. Every time I try it, it's always like, you know what it's always been? It's always been, Catan is a game for people who are insecure about how smart they are to try to prove how smart they are to people. That's what Settlers of Catan feels like to me. I've never once played a game of Settlers of Catan where the people who, like, had a very high, like, it always feels like there's, like, 2 or 3 people who feel like their intelligence is on the line with every Settlers of Catan move. I don't know if that's accurate or not. But I just don't like playing Catan with people because there's always like 1 or 2 people who are taking it way too seriously, and I'm just like, I'm just trying to collect a bunch of sheep because I like the sheep, you know? I just think it's cute and funny to like have a collection of sheep. And meanwhile, I've got people on me being like, you're gonna have a hand of 6 sheep? Okay. All right, guys, let's get back to playing the real game, okay? And it's like, dude, like, I'm just trying to have fun, man. Like,
For a map, press select or R3.
I don't know. I think, honestly, I'm sure the game itself is fun, but unfortunately for me, it's been an example of a game that's been ruined by the fan base. But maybe I've just been playing it with the wrong people. It's also kind of hard for me in general to take board games that seriously. Unless they're like really fun strategy games, then I'll play them. Settlers of Catan is awesome when no one takes it seriously and just fucks around. Yeah, that's fair. I guess it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's a difference of like, maybe I can look at it from a bit more of a fair perspective. Like, maybe I can be kinder about this. Maybe to these people, they don't have a lot of outlets for competitiveness, and maybe Catan is the kind of game that is, like, appealing to people who want to be competitive without having to put in a lot of overhead into the thing. So for someone like me, it would be very hard to take Catan seriously because, like, I have video games and I do a lot of competitive stuff. But, like, for other people, maybe that is their only outlet, and so they do take it really seriously. Maybe that's a more fair way. I feel like you're getting friend diffed. What does that mean? Are you saying that I had bad friends? Are you good at Connect 4? I'm incredible at Connect 4. I'm a bit out of practice, but when I'm playing well, I'm fucking unbeatable. I'm very rusty. I haven't played in a while. I've never been into big-ass board games, sadly. I like the littler ones and partial information games, but managing a bunch of doohickeys and spending 9 hours is a drag. I agree with that take. Connect 4 versus viewers? I'd have to get back into it a little bit. Because I'm not going to play it with you guys until I'm actually warmed up and I remember all the strategies, and then I'll play with you guys. Hello, Ratchet Runner. Hello, Hyacinth. How are you both doing today? Pleasure to see you both. I'm fine. How are you? I've had a good day. I'm trying to... I hate when people take Catan seriously, said by a man who needs to warm up to play Connect 4. Yeah, because I want to present my best. I like Connect 4. It's a fun game. Whereas Catan, I don't find fun. That's the difference. Oh, wait, shit. I don't know. Maybe I just had friends who just ruined the game for me. Catan is based. I mean, whatever. I'm never going to play it again, probably, because I've never had fun playing it. But it is what it is. I have never once enjoyed playing Catan, so I probably will never play it again. Partial information games can be pretty fun, though. Like Secret Hitler and Mafia, things like that. I like those kinds of games. It's like figuring out one big puzzle. Maybe because Catan includes cat, you became allergic to Catan too. Maybe, Kiawi. It's possible. That's okay. It was a pretty stinky run anyway. Oh, yeah. Oops. My bad, Ratchet Runner. I gotta change that. Was the world record not Scott Abozo? It is. It is. It is. So, all right. I'm gonna say something that I truly believe. There is no such thing as later. There's only what you're willing to do right now. From this run forward, anytime I reset, I will pull up Scott's run of the planet that I reset on, watch what he does differently than me, and try to learn. That's the only way I'm going to get any better, is by constantly... Rule number one, if you want to improve at something, stare at who you want to become. Rule number one. And you must do it as often as possible. I'm going to teach you all what it means to actually become one of the best speedrunners in the world. Which game do you care more about being best at, Rack 1 or Rack 2? To me, I don't care either way. I just want to I want to be great at all three. I want to be considered the best at all three. That's what I want. Is that a feasible goal? Maybe, maybe not. There's only one way to find out. And that's by trying every day to give my best, detaching from the results, and then coming back tomorrow with a smile on my face.
For a map, press select or R3.
Need a reset and PB emote? That would actually be quite nice, I'm not gonna lie, PT Noodles. I used to hate the idea of having a reset emote, but I think it actually makes sense. Hello there, Mortis, how's it going? Where do your inspirational little lines come from? Are you secretly a fortune cookie? Thunderhawk, similar to how I've been saying you gotta stare at who you wanna become, I believe that you have to consume the kind of content, like, who you are starts with what you think. And so, the content that I consume whenever I go on social media is always content that I feel helps strengthen my mind. So I watch a lot of people who I find really inspirational, and they happen to just say a lot of quotes that stick with me. What up, Toyful?
For choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
Thank you, Clora. That's surprisingly helpful. I think it makes sense, though, right? Because, like, when you think about it, your thoughts become your actions become your behaviors, and your behaviors become who you are. So you can start by just changing what you think.
For subscribing.
You can always start by doing that.
6 years sure does fly by. We'll be
31st.
grateful since finding your channel during COVID. Here's to the next 6 and beyond.
Fuck yeah, dude. All the best to you, 31st Alley. Thank you so much for being a part of this community as long as you have. Wishing you nothing but a blessed day.
You will automatically grab.
Hi, Kimchi.
Jump between.
And to be honest, Thunderhawk, to kind of go into that a little bit deeper, the reason why I started watching all those kinds of people was because I kind of realized that, like, I don't know, eventually you get older and you realize that you have, like, bigger goals, right? Yo, Just Clora, thank you for getting a sub to Kimchi. I really appreciate that. Jason chat, please, for Just Clora. Yeah, I used to, like, kind of just do a lot of shit really aimlessly for a lot of my life. Like, all I did was just play Ratchet and Clank, and I was like, oh yeah, this is sick. I'm gonna be the Ratchet and Clank guy my entire life. But when I really thought about it, like, within the last year, I was like, why? Like, why does that matter to me? Like, surely there's more to this life than just being the Ratchet and Clank guy, you know? And so I've just been thinking about, like, what kind of legacy I want to leave on this world. And I kind of realized that, like, in order to be the kind of person capable of creating change in this world, you have to be the kind of person who's also willing to change himself. And it sucks. It really sucks a lot. But it's really rewarding, too. So that's why I started looking at all those people who I, like, really admire. This reminds me of my therapist. She's very strictly cognitive behavioral therapy. So I'll start trying to bitch about this and that. She'll be like, are you drinking water, getting exercise, writing in your journal, do the habits, and then get back to me, which is very funny sometimes. I can understand why that sort of, like, relentlessness can be frustrating. I think it depends on the person, right? Like, I've known people in my life who need to be able to, like, clear their mind somehow. But it's interesting for me because I've learned that I am not the kind of person who can talk my way through my problems. Can't do it. It's impossible. You know, like, I can ask people for their input on certain things and be like, what would you do? And, like, what sort of things should I be doing differently? And then learn from them. But I can't do the whole, like, I feel like shit about this and then, like, have a conversation about that and then feel like anything has actually improved for me. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the way my brain is wired. Maybe it's like a very specific set of experiences I've had that have made me like that, or maybe it's in my genetics, or I don't know how that works. I'm not a professional. But I get it, because I'm kind of the same way, where it's like, anytime I feel bad about anything, I'm just like, oh yeah, am I making sure that I'm thinking about, like, my circle of control? Am I thinking about, like, my physical health, my emotional health, my well-being, all that? Am I doing my 3 hours of hard work every day towards my goals? You know? Talking can impact one mentally. Don't underestimate that. I'm not saying it can't. I'm not saying that it can't at all. I'm saying that for me personally in my life experiences, I've noticed that, like, talking has gotten me very little, and action has gotten me everywhere. But then again, I'm not the same as other people, you know, and I recognize that. For other people, it may be different. I remembered one of my friends put it extremely eloquently. He was like, he was talking to me. He was like, I think like one of the big, what I've come to understand is your problem is your thoughts are busted. You can't fix them by thinking more. You have to find a way to disrupt the toxic mental cycle, and you can't just do it by thinking through things, because that's what the cycle is made out of. Yeah, and I don't know if you mean me specifically or just like general you when you say that. But at least for me, Eleanor, when I read you say that, I'm like, yeah, that's me in a nutshell, you know? My thoughts were totally broken. General you. Okay, that's fair. I fully agree with that. What up, Mr. Striker? And hi, Rodolphus. It's good to see you. I'm sure as a streamer, talking with chat can act as its own therapy. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. You would think that, and to some people, they might agree with you, but I've found that the more I vent about my problems to Twitch chat, the less I actually get anywhere and the less good I feel about myself. And the reason why I say that is because, well, here's the thing. It's a very nuanced rabbit hole. First off, streaming is a rabbit hole. Let's just start there. You have to start by understanding that streaming is a rabbit hole. And I'm gonna hit you guys with a truth bomb that not a lot of streamers are willing to admit. Your stream is a reflection of who you are as a person. It's as simple as that. If you don't like your chat, it's because you don't like yourself. And so for me personally, it's interesting because, like, as a whole or temporarily, as a whole. Because think of it this way. I'm gonna give you guys a super real example. I unironically know some streamers who will like, who think that, they want something from their community, right? Maybe it's subs, maybe it's attention, maybe it could be whatever. And so because they're a person who needs external validation, they speak in a way to their chat that almost begs for validation. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like they're begging. It's almost like they're begging. And when people see that, people aren't stupid, you know? If you're watching someone and they're like, oh, I would really love it if my chat gave me 5 subs right now, who's gonna actually give 5 subs? You know, is it gonna be the person who has a lot of self-respect? Or is it gonna be the person who's like, oh, they really want 5 subs. Oh, poor thing, I should give it to them. You know, it's like, it's essentially people who are just gonna be enabling shitty behavior. Hopefully Rodolphus isn't trying to enable any shitty behavior in me right now. But thank you very much for that, Rodolphus. I appreciate that sincerely, I do. But like... Truly blinded, thank you for the 5 subs. T's in chat and R's for Truly Blinded and Rodolphus. I appreciate you both. You're both real ones. But I mean, for real though, like I'm trying to be super serious about this. Like, you guys see my point though, right? Like not only are they not gonna get what they want from anybody other than the wrong kinds of people, but the right kinds of people, the people who would be brave enough to say like, why are you begging for this? You know, like, they're just gonna get treated like they're being mean, and they're gonna be treated like they're outcasts in the community, and they're not gonna wanna watch anymore. So then all the responsible people leave, and the only people that are left are the people who enable their shitty behavior. You know? That's what I mean when I say that your chat is a reflection of who you are. Because the only people who will fuck with you are people who think like you, and then your stream becomes an echo chamber. So that's why, like, you know, I know a lot of you guys are very goofy, you're very memey, and I like that about you guys, you know, but like, I recognize as well, there was a part of me for a very long time that treated myself like a victim. You know, like I did the whole woe is me thing for a long time. There were a lot of people who tried to help me, but I was inconsolable and unwilling to do anything for myself. And so because of that, a lot of the people who found that sort of behavior disgusting all just left. And the people who stuck around were very kind-hearted people, but, you know, maybe we're not the kind of people who I should have been engaged with, because what I needed to hear was, hey man, you're really fucking up your life. You know, that's what I needed to hear. But all the people who would have said that left a long time ago. And so I had to figure it out for myself. And so I'm not saying that you guys are like that. I think a lot of you guys are very kind-hearted people, and I feel very lucky to know so many of you. You're all very wonderful, very funny. But sometimes I do notice that there's, like, you know, there's shades of behavior. Where, like, I'll notice that you guys maybe exhibit some sort of behavior that would have been okay in the past, like being really sexual or you know, being overly ironic. And I will call you guys out on it, but I'll try to be gentle, because I know that, like, everybody's learning. It's everybody's first time on Earth, right? Nobody's perfect, and neither am I. Hey, Zem, you're doing great again. Yorn, I fucking love you, man. I fucking love you. I do want to be very clear, though. I want to give a lot of love to all you guys. I genuinely believe that you guys are the best fucking community on this platform. And that's why I work so hard to improve myself, is because I do want to give you guys the best entertainment that I possibly can. I want to help make your guys' lives a little bit easier however I can, even if that's just playing a fucking video game made in 2003 and trying to go 20 seconds faster than last time. So big ups to every single one of you guys. I mean, like, words sincerely can't... words cannot describe how thankful I am to have you all as a community. I really, really love you guys a lot. What up, Eli? Will the super secret summer project be revealed at ESA? Hopefully it'll be revealed today. Came for Ratchets, stayed for your wisdom. I appreciate that. Was that the end of the subathon? Was that the end of subathon speech? No, silly. No, 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 no. I gotta look at that again. All the other Ratchet streamers are kind of boring, low-key. I would encourage you to... try to see it from their perspective a bit more, because that statement could be considered kind of harsh. I know you don't necessarily mean to be mean, you're just trying to be honest. But, you know, bear in mind that for me, it's easier to be in front of a group of people because I used to be a professional musician, you know? I was on stage in front of people all the time. And so for me, it's easy to talk about this kind of shit, but for other people, it's a little bit harder. Everybody grows at their own rate. Well, Siums, I appreciate that, man. I do.
Weapon upgraded. New weapons can...
Hello there, Zeus Spot. Yo, the morally bankrupt bros in the house. I love it. Moral bankruptcy is the shit. Let's be real here. A little early. Have you ever thought of speedrunning any other games like any of the Crash Bandicoot games? Well, TMP, all I can say is, if we get to the sub goal today, I'll have a lot to tell you guys about that exact question. Almost missed that. Zem surely is a deep thinker, but not wise. Nobody is really wise. Can you explain what you mean by that, Kiawi? I'm not saying I disagree. I just want to know where you're coming from when you say that. I want to understand your perspective a bit better. Whoa! Bro, I can't even do the dance right now. Jorn Alberts, you crazy motherfucker. Wait, how many was that? I didn't even get to see that. Dude, you're fucking crazy, man. You're actually fucking crazy. 30? Bro, Jorn. You're the GOAT. Hyzine the GOATs. Hyzine the GOATs. No, am I saying that correctly? No, it would be high-is. Would it be high-is or Hyzine? I actually forget my tenses. I'm forgetting my tenses in the moment. High-is to goats. High-is to goats. My Bruder. My Bruder. Much love, Jorn. I mean, I don't even have words for you, man. You're just actually him. You're actually fucking him. Well, you know what? I said I would unveil them. I'll unveil them. So, actually, no. Let me wait until I'm done with this run. And then I'll unveil them. Alleen maar liefde? Oh my god. That means, nothing but love, right? Nothing but love.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
A Lidl 3D. Brand new sub. Thank you so much for that.
Hey.
Thank you so much, Alidal. A's in chat, please, for a brand new sub. Welcome to the community, homie. Was the theme of the gifted part of the Sly 2 OST? Absolutely. That is the theme. I gotta rep the PlayStation Nation, you know what I mean? I gotta rep them. It's good enough, I think. Not amazing, but fine. Pantoufla, how is it going? I thought it was going to contribute towards the goal, but I'll sub anyway. You are fine, my friend. Oops. Nice. Okay, I made it back on at least. That was just outside of my imagination. Do you enjoy any forms of alcoholic consumption? No, not really. I actually, okay, so I'll be real with you guys. The only drug that I consume ever these days is just weed. But I have been sober for about 5 weeks now, with the goal that I would be sober until TwitchCon. So I'm trying to embrace more sobriety in my life. Because I'm a man with dreams, and unfortunately, weed is a dream killer. That's what it does. It takes what you want to do and instead turns you into a lazy piece of shit. That's what weed does. So I stay away from it these days. But that being said, if you do it when it's right and you do it for fun, then there's no problem, right? And what better time to do it than with my friends? Five weeks is good. Keep aiming for higher. My goal will be to beat that once I break my sobriety during TwitchCon. I'll get high during TwitchCon, and then I'll be like, all right, let's spend all summer beating that. Or, and I cannot stress this enough, if you do it to sleep. I personally find that I get worse sleep if I'm high. But, I mean, again, I think that's to each their own. It's healthier to just not do it at all. Absolutely. And I would say that as well. Like, it's better to just not do drugs, kids. It's better to just not do drugs. But why do you want to break it? Because it's fun to do with friends. Fair enough, Eleanor. I think for me, it enables some of my bad sleep habits. And so I try to not use it when I'm sleeping. Because, like, I used to do this thing where I would use weed as an excuse to just, like, stay up really late. I'd be like, oh, but I just got high at 9 p.m. If I go to bed at 11, then I'm not making the most out of my high. And I just kind of turned that into, like, a really disgusting habit of, like, staying up until 2 a.m. when I'm high just to experience the full thing. So maybe I can unlearn that. Maybe that's possible. But at the same time, for me, I think it's just safer to just not do it at all. Never had friends, so I can't relate? Is that true, Nashahara? I hope that changes. Friends are awesome. Yeah, and Yorn came with the great shout of being like, if you're having a hard time quitting completely, just have a goal for it. And it sounded so simple, and I can't believe I hadn't thought of it, you know? I was like, oh yeah, it's like kind of fun to have a goal. Just Clora, thank you so much for giving a sub to Nashahara.
You really should have that.
Oh, I see, Nashahara, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're the total opposite. Like, I can't get high right now because I'll just fall asleep. That's actually based as fuck. Ah, that was my bad. Okay. Kind of saved that one. I've been practicing Aranos 2 a lot, so I'm hoping it reflects in the way that I play it today. A little unfortunate, but that's okay. That ledge grab is a little stinky. We go here. Okay, barely made that, but I'll take it. Ooh, interesting that I failed. There we go, that's better. I think I know what happened there. Hello there, Enrico Ho-Oh. Oi, that guy got in my way. I'm gonna get shot! Okay, we're good. Now we're gonna get shot! Hello there, Greg. Hello there, Forgotten Chav. Chav is a British term, right? Very low on bolts. I know what went wrong. But I'm gonna double check because I said I would do this. Every time we reset, we stare at who we want to become. If the idea is we have to... If I have to, like, how many times, let me ask you guys this. How many times do you think it would take for me to get to world record level? Like, how many times do I have to watch Scott's video to get to the level where I'm doing the things that he's doing? How many times would you guess that I have to do that? Honestly. One, I believe you may be overestimating me. Between 15 and 30, 20. It's interesting. Maybe you guys overestimate me, or maybe I underestimate myself. But I would say no less than 150. I would say if I watched this 150 times, I'd be able to get to his level. So that means it's easy. I just look at it 5 times a day for 30 days, and then I'm there. Between 50 and 100? It's possible. Let's take a look at what he's doing here. How does he get into position here? I'm not doing this setup. I actually like my setup better than his. He kind of takes it a little slowly there to guarantee that. But what is he doing angle-wise? He's kind of actually turning Clank a little bit more than I normally do. Ah, look at this. He's holding up left on the left analog stick as he does this. Actually, no, it's even more than that. Look at this. He actually rolls the analog stick from full left to up left. Look at this. Right here. He rolls the analog stick. And that gives him the maximum amount of momentum to hug the wall there, which is really clever. Gets a really quick clip there. Let me see how he does this. So then, single hop, he does that. He's doing a system of hopping and then side flipping. And he side flips onto the thing. And this is interesting. He side flips here, because look at this. The side flip height is cut off by the low ceiling. So he actually gets to the platform a little bit sooner. He does a slight single hop there. I don't believe in that double jump. I think the single hop that I'm doing is faster. He throws that down. I like the trust that he has here in this. Look at this. He knows that if he throws the decoy down at this sharp of an angle, it won't fuck up the way the camera goes. So he throws the decoy down, clips through, and then immediately single hops and start moving through there. He kills these guys. He double jumps over here. He jumps over top the bridge builder. Look at that. He jumps over top the bridge builder because it's faster than walking around him. He plays this a little safer than I do, which I actually think it's better to not play this super safe. What is he holding on the analog stick as he does this? He kind of rolls it. Look at that. He goes from down to left. You see that? He was rolling the analog stick. And this I do faster than him. Okay. That all makes sense to me. That all makes sense to me. I'll look at it again if I choke Aranos 2 again. Gonna go play some disc golf with my friends. So many of his clips in that run are disgustingly clean. Yes, indeed, Carlossus. And I'm trying to be the way that I keep describing it this way, but you want to think just one step beyond your own imagination. That's how you improve as a speedrunner. If you're doing something that you think you're doing really fast, try to imagine what it would look like if you went even faster. Why don't you practice just Aranos 2? Why the full run if you're only stuck in certain spots? I'm not sure what you mean when you say that, just Clora. I do everything poorly in this game. There's not a single thing that I do well enough. So I have to practice everything. It's the reality of the situation. Nothing I do is good enough. Not a single thing. And I know that's a bit of an extreme way of looking at it, and I'm not saying everybody has to look at it that way. But for me personally, my only goal is to be the best. And I love pushing myself to become the best. So I have to look at everything that way.
Ratchet check.
I need water. Wait, that's actually a really good point. Gamers, one's in chat if you are ready to hear my summer plans. The summer plan that I need to unveil to you all now. So, Hello there, Envy. Hello, Heinzy, mate. Yorn, I know you're ready. So, gamers, I've been trying to think about what it means to create one. The Japanese have a saying. The saying goes that like, in order to be... in order to succeed at anything, you have to learn how to create one from zero. Not the most obvious saying if you've never heard it before, but basically it's like, if you don't know how to create something with your own skills and your own merit, then you can never go from 1 to 10 or even 100 or higher. You know what I mean? You're always going to be stuck at 0. And I think as a content creator, something I've been thinking about for a long time is how to create content in a way that I believe in. And I think, genuinely, a way that I believe in would be finally going back, finishing some of the shit that I said I was going to do and then never actually did, and then moving the fuck on. Create one from zero in these projects that I said I would do. And then take what I learn and then apply it to, you know, 10 or 20 or 100 other things in my future. So what does that mean exactly? That means that this summer, I have a little project I'm going to be doing. The title is pending. The summer project is going to be called Finish What You Started. And the whole idea is I'm just going to be taking a lot of shit that I've done a little bit but then kind of pussied out and then didn't actually finish. I'm just going to be committing to getting them done one thing at a time. So that means starting in June, I'm going to be finishing the 5 days of the subathon that I owe you guys. I'm going to be finishing the Crash Team Racing project this summer. I'm going to be doing more of Crypt of the Necro Dancer, doing more of like some like Ouya multiplayer stuff, some community stuff. Basically just writing down the stuff that at some point or another I said, I'm going to do this thing, and then I'm just going to shut the fuck up and just do them. And that's going to be the summer plan. I'm not going to do everything because, let's be honest, I'm not doing the Ouya task. That's just never going to happen. And the sub cruise is probably not going to happen either.
Thank you for subscribing.
Sounds like a good Sim summer.
Thank you, Pre-Creation. So yeah, basically, if you guys know of things that I said at some point that I would do, and then I just never actually did any of them, I would ask you to do me a favor and DM them to me. And I'll put them on the list, and if I'm not putting them on the list, I'll tell you why I'm not putting them on the list. You're finishing Hollow Knight? Maybe. If I were, that would be very low priority. I really don't like that game. I really don't. I tried, but I really don't. And I'm not doing it for anybody other than myself. I want to prove to myself that I'm the kind of person who does the shit he says he's going to do. Even if it takes him a bunch of years, you know? How close were you on Hollow Knight? I forgot. I started doing like the arena stuff and I was like, this is boring. Slow and steady wins the race? Absolutely. I used to be so impatient about that. I wanted everything immediately. But nowadays I understand you got to enjoy the process. You really do. It's very important. Was the summer project finishing unfinished business? Yes. So the first thing we'll be doing is doing the subathon and then hopefully knocking out a lot of things during that subathon. So it's going to be 5 days of streaming that I owe you guys. We're just going to do it, and we're going to give the subathon a beautiful send-off. I'm going to jack off a little bit harder. We're going to do some more XGDQ. We got some stuff we can be doing. Sleeping in the office? Probably yes. I don't mind doing it for a few days. That's not that bad. Unless it's really bothersome, in which case I'll just sleep in my bed. And I'll come back and we'll do more later. That's probably that's actually probably more likely what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it's a little humiliating to be a grown man who sleeps on the floor. But maybe if I got like a cot or something, or like some sort of thing I can just bring into the office, then that wouldn't really be a big deal. Who cares where you sleep? I do. I care where I sleep. I can bring you my sleep thingy? That would actually be epic, Yorn. That would actually clear all of my problems. And I can give you back your towels. So that's what I'm gonna do, gamers. I think that is streaming in a way that I believe in. I want to start a bogus health trend where you stand sleeping up in a coffin like Nosferatu. That's a fucking based as hell idea. We love spreading misinformation around these parts. Age 30, I just don't think I could sleep on the floor, so fair play for you doing it like 15 minutes last time out. Understandable, Sobi. I'm 32, so I'm not exactly a spring chicken anymore. But, I've found that where there's a will, there's a way. Sounds good to me, Yorn. I'm down. Did you guys know sleeping like Nosferatu actually helps reduce acid reflux? That is actually true. If you sleep like with your head on an incline, it does reduce acid reflux. You can get an armchair that can pull out into a single bed. Such a good invention, obviously made by a man with a man cave. That's based as fuck, Silence. You're only 4 years older than me? Did you, how old did you think I was, Greg? $85? Thanks, Yorn. Appreciate it, man. With friends like you, who needs enemies? You look mid-20s, like 26? Thank you. That's a nice compliment. What's up, Flash Replay the Second? TBH, I can sleep on the floor for a night without suffering of anything, but the second night, I think it will stop working. Very understandable. It's not exactly comfortable. This is my best pace ever by 3 seconds. My best time out of jamming array until just now was 10:13, and a 10:10 is amazing. Starting to already see some improvements.
Press select.
I gotta say, gamers, it's been really awesome trying to push myself to learn how it is I actually want to stream. Because I didn't think about that for so long. It's kind of scary how much we don't think about things that important, right? Like, how do you want to do what you do in the world? That should work? Yeah. I suggest you stream barefooted and greased up. Well, I am barefoot right now. Oh, I guess I'm wearing slippers technically. Oh, I should get a nice pair of slippers. Maybe? No. That might have worked, but I didn't want to take the risk again. That'll work. Really? Okay. No. Okay, we'll keep going. Obviously, we're losing a lot of time, but that's all right. Get away from me, you freaks! Okay. Greg proving that all you have to do to eventually get it right is just keep saying this one. Because if you take every shot, then eventually one of them will work. I mean, that's honestly, you know, I say that facetiously, but that is true. Reminder, gamers, if you ever feel like people in this life are successful because they're just lucky, consider that maybe they put themselves in the position to get lucky. Think about that. You miss every shot you don't take. Absolutely. Let him know, Greg. Do you think interacting with chat sometimes hinders your ability to have a PB? Nope. Not even a little bit. I think anybody who uses their chat as an excuse for why they got distracted or didn't PB is a failure of a speedrunner. I mean, I know that's harsh, but that's just the honest truth. Applying for jobs feels like the meme where you dig in the tunnel. Yeah, that is exactly what it's like, isn't it? That is, unfortunately, that meme is a banger. That meme is such a banger because it's just so goddamn true. There's so many things in life that just fucking feel like that. I actually know a speedrunner from like the past. Not in the PlayStation community, but there was a Mario 64 runner that I used to know of who legitimately claimed that he threw runs for content. And not only did I find that idea disgusting in general, but I also felt like a part of him was saying that he threw runs on purpose to cover up the fact that he was choking a bunch and felt really insecure about it. And so, like, from that moment onwards, I was like, I will never blame anyone or anything if I don't PB other than myself. Because that, like, it, like, profoundly disgusted me to hear someone say that. Same thing about how you said that karma is just a coping mechanism. It kind of is, though, isn't it? At least that's the way I've thought about karma. Where it's like, you know, we all would like to hope that bad things will happen to bad people. But in reality, it's like, well, sometimes people just get away with doing terrible things, you know? That's just the way life goes. You can either let that consume you, or you can just learn to let go, you know? Just be like, yeah, well, shit's fucked, but like, you know, at least I'm a fucking baller. Zen, please get a PB today. A guy bet 16,800 channel points on yes and would get 88,000 if you did it. You know what? I will, just for that one guy.
Weapon upgraded. New weapon.
Being nice to people benefits you sometimes, though, and makes you feel better. Absolutely. Like, yeah, we don't really get to, like, yeah, you can get what you want by being an asshole, but you will always be able to spread love if you just fucking engage with the world with as much, like, kindness and care as you possibly can. It's not easy. It's really not. Especially nowadays where it feels like online, everybody's just, like, kind of encouraged to be really mean. I don't think that hit. Oh, that did hit. Nice. Okay. Slow, but it's fine. Concrete actions or actions in general? Wait, is there like a philosophical discussion happening in my chat right now that I'm not fully aware of? Because I am so in. Somebody clue me in on what's happening. About to drink week-old raw milk? Holy shit. That sounds epic. Okay. Pretty decent run so far. We gotta turn the lights back on. How is Run and Bun going? Surprisingly well, Yorn. Surprisingly well. I'm on the 3rd gym now. And it's looking like there's still some problems for Watson. But we have answers to pretty much his entire team, which is crazy. My team sucked for Brawly, and it was okay for Roxanne. It's actually good for Watson. So I'm thinking we might even be able to get as far as Cycling Road Rival, which is like the next really hard fight. I don't know, man. I genuinely think that if I can get past Norman, the 4th gym leader, I can legitimately beat the game. I'm like, maybe it's copium, but I actually believe it.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hey, good luck, dude.
Thank you, Daniel. Hey, Daniel, this one's for you. That's for you, baby. Thanks for the tier 1, my man. And welcome back to the Zemjamins. Barely didn't make it. That's fine. Oh, he shot me. He shot me right in the chest. Okay, that's not great, but it's fine. It's crazy to me that nowadays saying rude shit in online games is like a pastime to people, because I'm like used to the TF2 community servers and speedrunning where if you're being an asshole gremlin in a community, people will remember you for that and just not fuck with you. Yeah, it's kind of everywhere, isn't it? It's kind of everywhere. I don't know. It's like, I genuinely think that like a real piece of advice that I would like to give people. If you are somebody who goes on Twitter a lot, challenge yourself to just stay away from Twitter for like 2 weeks. Just don't go on it at all for 2 weeks. And just do something else. And then you go back to Twitter eventually and you start reading shit and you're like, people's brains on this website are just rotted, man. It's really sad. Oops. No boosty. It's like everybody's just angry at each other all the time and blaming everybody else for their problems and like causing more hate, more backlash. It's like everyone's trying to dunk on each other. Men are calling women shit. Women are calling men shit. It's just like everything, man. It's every single thing. Like everybody is so mean on there. And it just fucking sucks. Some white boy can make a video about like the death of third places online or some shit. Yeah, that would be kind of epic. That would be kind of epic. I don't know. It's just like, it's sad. It's just sad to me. I'm not mean on Twitter because I deleted Twitter. That's probably honestly the better thing to do. Whoa. What? Even though I double jump from the slope? Interesting. Okay. I learned something. What? Rare mistake there too. That's okay. We're human. Whoa! That was scary. You know who's addicted to Twitter? John Fetterman. Don't be like that guy. That guy is so... He's something. I remember when people used to think of him as a good guy. Twitter people have the worst mentality. I agree with that, man. I agree with that, Xavier. And Daniel, I gotta say, man, welcome to the community, dude. It's so good to have you here. What the heck is Twitter? You mean X? I mean, I suppose. I mean, I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, it's this thing. But like, my thing is, first off, hello there, Kurtor. My thing is, I've been calling it Twitter my entire life. And just because one guy bought the website, he doesn't get to tell me what I'm allowed to call it. Freedom of speech. If you want to call it X, by all means. I don't really care. Me personally, I've called it Twitter all this time and it's been doing me fine. I'm going to keep calling it Twitter. That's such a cringe comment. Well, Lackaloot, listen, try to be nice, you know? Sure, you probably disagree with this person on stuff, but that doesn't mean that you have to, like, call them cringe. You know, maybe they're just, maybe they're trying to genuinely wonder why someone would call it Twitter, and they don't really know how else to phrase the question. Let's give people the benefit of the doubt. I tried to do a little bit more of what Scott does. I call it shitter. That's probably a more accurate name than either one of them. I call it Twitter too, don't worry. Oh, I'm not worried either way, Kurtor. Okay. What up, Prack? How you doing, my dude? I just call everything Twitter. Like we have adhesive bandages, band-aids. Wait, hold. Let me focus. Okay. I didn't have to grab those. That was slow. Okay. Played that a little safe. A little safe. But that's fine. We are on gold pace here. What up, Alex Rex? I remember Twitter being good for porn back in the day. Out of the loop with porn in general, though, but wouldn't be surprised if it was bad for that, too, now. As somebody who is admittedly a former gooner, the unfortunate reality is that there's actually more porn on Twitter than ever nowadays. Ooh, another gold? We take those. We absolutely take those. Zim, the fuck have you done the last couple of days? I remember the streams where you wouldn't make it out of Maktar for 5 hours. What can I say? What can I say? Bro is chachait mit the sauce. That's such a fucking stupid way of writing that. Chachait mit the sauce versus mein chait is chavasse. What up, Star Platinum? How you doing, man? Hi, Risky. What's good, Maduji? Oh, Patrick, the summer project. I'm doing a little thing that I'm calling Finish What You Started. There is absolutely no way. That's actually really sad, but that's fine. Like I said, gamers, you have to choke everywhere before you get a good PB. You have to choke everywhere. Not a big deal. VOD check? I don't know if I need to check the VOD there, but it is a good practice, I suppose. So, what did I do wrong on Gorn here? I think the first big problem here is that the Happini, there's not a Happini on my screen when I'm doing Gorn. That was the biggest reason why I died. He goes around to the left, which I don't know if I believe in that. I genuinely don't know if I believe in that. But he does, at the very least, get to... Look at this. He gets to this position a little bit sooner than me, where he can start shooting at the ship. He has a bit of precision there. Maybe that's an idea. Maybe the issue was that I boosted around the corner when I was turning. Or maybe I wasn't far in enough. Well, let me see where he is here positionally. I think he's a little bit closer to the center of the ship than I am, which might actually make a difference. Because look at this. Now he has a little bit more room to play with when he kills this ship. But his Gorn here was quite slow, so I can't rely on the position of the ship. My ships are going to be a little further back than his because, well, yeah, I'm just going to be doing it more consistently here when I'm doing it than what he's doing here in PB. But maybe I could be aiming to go a little bit more up-down and try to squeeze a little bit more distance out of every single spot. Glad to catch your streams more often since you moved to Europe. Unfortunately, I'm not staying too long as I'm meeting a friend for a chill hookah evening. Hey, enjoy it, Daniel. Enjoy it, my friend. It's a pleasure to have you here. All the same. What up, Captain Nando? I have a genuine question. Do you guys think there's many streamers that have, like, big goals? What up, Alpha Clunk? Imagine if your name was Janiel. Dude, what if my name was... What if I wore jorts? Oh, wait! Hold on a second. I am wearing jorts. Where's the Happini? Exclamation point biggest Happini if you want the Happini to show up. I think some do, but others go with the flow. I suppose that's fair. God, I fucking love Happini. Fruhara, you're probably putting the wrong ISO into the emulator. Like, you have to, like, if you don't put the right ISO, like the patched ISO in, then it's not gonna work.
Try using the gravity bomb against those enemies.
Not great. Kimchi, thank you for promoting my Patreon. I appreciate that. Shas, can you make a note? Can you do me a favor? The next time we have a meeting and we sit down, I would like to talk about some sort of reliable thing that we can do on a regular basis for the people who subscribe on Patreon. Just one. It has to be one thing. We gotta start with creating one from zero. I need to be side flipping there. Already have an idea? Beautiful.
Press triangle to
Someone gifted 30 subs? Yeah, Yorn is an animal. He gifted 30 whole subs. Like the fucking beast that he is. I need a single hop there. I'm remembering that now.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
What the actual fuck, man? What? What? Bro, what the shit? You have to be kidding me, man. Are you for real? Dude, you're a menace, man. You're a menace. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, merci pour l'abonnement cadeau. Inayohuki. Inahoyuki. Hello there, and welcome. It's good to have you here.
You will automatically grab ledges if you jump up to them. To pull your
Kiawi, let's give the French people a moment's reprieve. They get so much shit online. They get so much shit online. Let's leave the French people be. They're just trying to enjoy themselves. Especially if they're new. If they've been around the block a while, then we can give them some shit. Falgin we can always fuck with. Falgin's usually the first person to start making fun of French people, so we can do it with Falgin. That makes sense. Not quite. Okay. Oh, you're not dead yet either. Patrick, I just wanted to say, man, thank you so much. I don't even know how many that was, but it looked like a shitload. My screen just went. Thank you so much, man. Really means the world to me, dude. Really means the world to me. So yeah, gamers, if you weren't here at first when I talked about it, the summer project is going to be called Finish What You Started, title pending. But I'm basically just going to be compiling a list of a bunch of shit that I started on this stream a long time ago that I said I would finish. Never actually did it. And then just fucking, you know, I'm going to buckle down this summer and just get it all done. Just get it all fucking done. And that way we can move on.
Review missions still available.
Bam, 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 bam. What do you define as summer? Probably start of June. Probably start of June and then going all the way until like September. Just so you guys know, I have to take a week off in August. I'll remind you guys of that when it gets closer. Nor do I think you guys really care. But the whole point is in the middle of August, I'm going to have to take a week off. So maybe that'll be the end of the project. We'll see. There's this sort of philosophical idea in Roman culture that can be understood through Latin grammar. And my Latin professor taught us, you have to become before you can be. Make the zero from one thing you were talking about. Reminded me of this. What up, Sutore? And what's up, Aquas? I think it's true, Greg. In order to be someone capable of doing great things, you have to first change yourself into the kind of man who's capable of doing that, right? And for everybody, it looks different. 0 from 1 is such a Freudian slip. It's just hard to say that phrase correctly sometimes. Be what is happening. That's a fucking cool way of putting that. That's a cool way of putting that. I like that. Be what is happening. I'm such a sucker for like short quips. For like really poignant short quotes. I'm such a sucker for them, dude. I love them. You are what you eat, which is true. The lion is. The lion doesn't try to be a lion. The lion simply is. What are your favorite short quotes? I'll try to read you a few of them right now. I have them written down, and I read them every day. So now would be a beautiful time to read them, because then I can read them to you guys, and we can have a conversation about them.
To destroy the towers.
Thank you. Will you write ours down also? Sure. That sounds great. What was the one? What did you say again? It was, I already forgot it because I have ADHD and I have bad short-term memory. Be what is happening. That's what it was. Be before you become. That is such a fucking good quote, man. And it makes so much sense too, because like, I don't know, man. It's the more you think about it, the more true it actually is. There's a great quote I heard which I thought was really profound. Realize, realize, realize. I mean, unfortunately, it's a banger. You know, unfortunately, it's actually like fucking, you know, it's a good one. Just come. That's pretty good. That's pretty good too, you know? Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Wait, Shas, what was that thing? It was like, if you don't have post-nut clarity, what was it again? It was if you don't have post-nut clarity, you'll have like pre-nut delusion. Yeah, just remember. Pre-nut delusion. Another quote I really like personally. Hold on. Let me get the quotes out first. Okay. One that I personally really love is who you are today is the result of who you were last year. That's one that I really like. I think that one is super true. Ooh, I found one that I really resonate with. This one is especially powerful for like, well, I don't know if it's especially powerful, but it's powerful for me because ADHD people have a really bad time with something called executive function, which if you're not familiar with that term, executive function is essentially the brain's ability to be able to prioritize things. So like if you have executive function, your to-do list will say, go get some candy from the store, and it'll also say, defuse a bomb. One of those is a lot more important than the other. You know, maybe to you the candy is more important than the bomb, but can you repeat that? Okay, let's say your to-do list says get some candy from the grocery store or and it has both, and defuse a bomb. People with good executive function will look at that list and be like, all right, I'll go defuse the bomb. But somebody with bad executive function, like an ADHD mind, will say, okay, I have both of these tasks on this list, which means both of them are equal in value to me. And the candy one sounds easier, so let's just do that one first, and then I'll work my way up to the bomb. And then what usually ends up happening in the ADHD mind, or at least in my ADHD mind, I'll get a dopamine hit from doing the easy thing, aka getting the candy. And then by the time I'm done with that, I feel good. I don't feel like I have to do anything, so then I just don't fucking defuse the bomb and then I die. You know, a bit of an exaggeration, obviously, but that's the idea. So focus is something that ADHD people severely struggle with. And so I found a quote that really helps me out with this. Focus is what you give up. If you have problems focusing on things, try getting rid of more shit in your life. The more shit you get rid of, the more time you have to actually do the things that are important. Just don't even bother spending the mental energy on it. Just get it out of your life entirely. So like for me, I was having issues controlling my my League of Legends addiction while I was trying to get YouTube work done for years. And so this year I quit League of Legends. I was like, all right, well, if it's such a distraction, why not just quit? And so I quit. And I don't regret it. It feels awesome. Life is better when you don't play League of Legends. What if you're not able to defuse the bomb, so you want to enjoy one last piece of candy before it explodes? You're always able to defuse the bomb, Bob Optimus Prime. You're always able to defuse the bomb. You just don't want to believe you're able to defuse the bomb. Because then you have to acknowledge that you have a responsibility. What up, Connell? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Advice for a fellow dude addicted to League, asking for a friend. My genuine advice, if you're addicted to League of Legends, find something you actually give a fuck about and spend your time doing that instead. The easiest way to overcome a bad habit is to replace it with a good habit. That's just true of all things in life. This is cooked. This is so cooked. Okay. Well, I'll probably never be in this position again, but that's a very unfortunate thing regardless. My advice in addiction, ask yourself who and why you are trying to prove to yourself, because at the end of the day, no one gives a fuck about how you play a video game. That's very true. That's very true. Maybe it was easier. Maybe it was easier for me to quit League because I had already hit my goal of getting Master. But, like, even if I didn't hit it, the thing is, like, what do you stand to gain from playing a bunch of League of Legends? You know? Like, what do you stand to gain? What the fuck? So many players want to believe that they're special and that, like, oh, just give me a few more years and I'll rise to the top. It's okay to accept that you're mediocre. It's okay. I think so many people get addicted to League because, one, it's a genuinely incredible game. But number two, it's because they feel like they have to prove something. You're not proving anything by playing League 2 to 4 hours a day, wasting all your time. All you're doing is just sacrificing your own dreams for delusion. Just accept it, you know? It's like, it's okay if you're not the best. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. You don't have to be the best in the world. You don't even have to be the best in your friend group. Maybe the friends that are better than you are jealous of how much fun you have playing the game. Maybe they themselves don't feel any satisfaction when they play, you know? I gotta review the VOD real quick because I really fucked this up. Three, four. One, tosses it. Ah. Look at how he corrals them in a circle. He hits that one guy, which hits those two. And then he's able to just barrel through. And he tosses this one. He does the side flip, the long jump, throws it at that guy straight down the middle while he's long jumping. Look at that. That looks completely different to the way that I do it, and it looks like 4 times faster. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Side flip. Long jump into that guy to knock them back into the other two guys. Brilliant. Let me keep watching. Throw it a little sooner. I don't need to shoot that ball. I just need a long jump, toss it, and just keep going. He walks to break those crates. Why does his side flip look so fast? It always looks faster when someone else is doing it. That's what I've learned in my life. It's so interesting because I don't know why, but for whatever reason, the way that I play doesn't quote-unquote look fast, and it never has. Everybody in the community always says that, like, other people's movement looks better than mine at pretty much every category I ever play. I don't know if it's just the me effect, or if it's, like, genuinely something that I'm not doing right. But for whatever reason, other people's movement has always looked faster than mine. Okay. Here, what's a good sub goal? Holy shit, I'm just looking at that now. 30 fucking 5 subs from Patrick. Absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane. What is something I can make into a sub goal right now? Rack Randomizer 100%. Community Archipelago 2.0. Both of those are great ideas. Let's go with something simpler, though. Like, let's go with the simpler one, because then it's easier for me to actually get it done. Let's go with Rack 100% randomizer. Let's go again. Gamers, thank you so much for the love and support today. It really has meant a lot. It has really meant a lot. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. People reminded me of this and then I forgot to check it. Unlisted. We can go public now. Beautiful. Gamers. Gamers. New VOD channel video just dropped. Make sure you guys give it a click if you want to help support me. Give it a thumbs up. I'll also at my Discord and let them know. New VOD channel video. Yo, what's up, Theory Hybrid? Welcome. The Subathon Community Archipelago Randomizer video is now live. We're trying a new kind of title with this. We're going with, we linked 7 games into one randomizer. It actually worked. I think that's kind of a fun title, personally. I like that title. I don't remember being in that VOD. Oh, Kiawi. Oh, Kiawi. Oh, Kiawi, you are Finnish, and I'm singing this song. I'm the one who realized I've been addicted to you. I'm thinking of Hybrid Theory now because of like the Linkin Park album because of Theory Hybrid. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. Favorite video game franchise ever? Ever? League of Legends. So I'm breaking the habit tonight. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't actually watch that stream because I was too busy in Factorio hell. Can you do an emo accent? Yeah, I can do one of those. That's the one that's like, oh, what's a band that has a song that sounds like that? Give me a song, like, I know how to do the emo accent, but I need like a radio. No, Radiohead doesn't have the emo accent. I think Blink-182 is a good example where they're like, what's that one song where he's like, fate fell short this time, your smile fades. Oh yeah, no, that's the better one. That's the one. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in always. It's like you have to like roll your lips through the words and brighten all the vowels. This sick, strange darkness comes sleeping on or creeping on, so haunting every time. Every I vowel has to be turned into a triphthong. It can't just be every time, it has to be every time. Blink-182 is so funny because whenever Mark starts singing, it's like, thank God, and he sucks. That's really funny. That's really funny. I'm not resetting. What up, Nexie? We'll keep it going, even though this is a very rough run. Where are you? One thing I want to say, gamers, even though my Pokemon Run and Bun videos are not getting very many views at all right now, which I'm not complaining about, not saying you guys have to watch them. The reason I'm pointing that out is to point out how proud I am of myself, because whenever I would make videos that I thought would not do well, I would just like make an excuse to not actually finish the videos. But I'm actually committing to this run and bun thing now, and it makes me really happy. Because it's like, I don't care how poorly the videos do. I'm doing this because I want to. And that feels based. I do not have edibles today. The lion remains sober. The lion doesn't know where you are, and he's so sorry. And I'm so sorry. Come on, give me it. Ow. Ow. Yes! Oh my god! The double bomb drop? Right when I needed it most? Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Fate fell short, too late, you're my old pain in the dumber. You haven't been high since February 1st? You're doing better than me, my man. The most recent that I was high was, I believe, April 15th, maybe 16th.
Thank you for subscribing. And
happy
welcome
mans.
to the Rack Pack.
Ooh, happy mans.
You are a C 100% randomizer. Pogsam love.
I want to give you guys more randomizer content because it's just good fun. It's just good fun. Welcome back to the Zemjimin's Happy. It's good to have you. I don't know what's worth fighting for or why I have to screech. That's what he does in the song, right? I don't know why I tickle myself and stare at my own feet. Is Zem a breast or a bosom kind of guy? Historically, I think I tend to be more into boobs than asses.
Review missions still available. Press select or
But I'm not one of those kinds of guys who's super picky. I don't know. I don't know how else to say that. I don't know what this chickie is or where it came from. Tricky Dick and Schoverheit for Bomboklat. I'll suck you in a box. I'll box it into Bomboklat face when I get home. I keep being told to not use the term Bomboklat. I'll suck your Muraposaklat. Face, ass, titty? I don't know. It's like, I don't really get super reductive about it anymore. It's just interesting because generally I feel like the older I get, the less I actually give that much of a fuck about physical shit. Like, you hit a certain age, at least for me, you hit a certain age where it's like maturity-wise, you understand that, like, the physical features of a person matter so little, and their personality matters so much more, you know? And yeah, like, you have physical preferences, maybe. But, like, I don't know. How hung they are is important. What up, Mega F? How you doing, dude? No, I didn't see that one, Chas. How old are you, by the way? I am 32. I'm 32. Very rough run so far, but, I mean, obviously we're going to keep going because I can just PB at any moment. Zem is a fossile. I'm glad you said that Italianly. Maybe I am a fossile. You gotta be joking. Okay. Very silly run then. We'll keep it going. You never know what could happen. Time save for next run. I'll suck your muraposaklat. Why do I keep saying that? It's like a really raunchy thing to say. I shouldn't be doing that. The lion sucks your muraposaklat. Can I show funny video between resets? No. Because I gotta be studying between resets. You were right. Family Guy is the Fortnite of TV. The older you get and the more life you experience, the more you realize that I'm actually right about everything. No, you're good, Nashahara. I just wanted to give you some shit. Hello there, Zlydrin Vashta. Is cereal a soup? Yeah, cereal's a soup. That's for damn sure. You've never been right to date? I don't know about that one. Is the ocean a soup? No. The ocean is an ocean. What up, Wolny Karateka? How you doing? A real stinkjamin run, but we'll keep it going. Why the fuck not? We'll do this one to own the Snoopys of the world. Because fuck that guy.
the tractor beam is required here. You'll have to go find it.
I shouldn't have turned so hard to the left there. Hello there, Zeskington Wheat Boy. How are you? Are you having a good night so far, Sean?
For a
What is the exact cutoff at which we call it a soup or an ocean? Is that the spectrum? Are things either soups or oceans? Hello there, Sanier. Welcome back. Are you going to speedrun Rack 2029? God, I hope not. That might have worked. That should work? No. And too ambitious. Let's try it. Really? Roger. That didn't work! I wanna go when I die to hear old Jordan roll. Pomona, you oughta been there, yes, my lord. You oughta be sitting in the kingdom, hallelujah, just to get bit by these dogs. Okay. I know you hate those Rack 2029 questions. It's just that, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know what people really want me to say. Like, yeah, I just don't know. I'm not sure what people are expecting from me when they ask those kinds of questions, and so I don't really know how to respond to them. Maybe if I understood what people's intentions were when they were asking those kinds of questions, I would have a better idea of what kind of answer they actually want, but I don't know. I find the thing that bothers me about when people ask me about Ratchet 2029 is that I feel like they themselves don't necessarily understand what my intentions are as a content creator. Because, like, I don't know. It's really not about the Ratchet stuff to me anymore. I just play Ratchet because I like it. And that's enough for me. And I'm doing a lot of other shit too, because, like, I like a lot of other shit too. So I'm finally doing it. New Ratchet in 2029? That's the word on the street. But the streets lie sometimes, so you never know. Actually, the streets lie a lot when you really think about it. Ooh, that missed. Not terrible. It was weird that Rift Apart was really good, but very few people found a reason to continue playing it after the honeymoon phase. Yeah. Whoa. It's not even a bad speedrun. Back then, it was like a little cringe. But it was mostly that, like... I think Rift Apart's run has actually aged quite well over the years. But a lot of people don't even really know much about it because they don't really give it a chance. Yo, what up, Sharf? How you doing? Dude, you know, Sin is so based. We in the community don't talk enough about how based Sin is. Sin is maybe the most advanced shit poster in the entire Ratchet and Clank community. 3, 4, and then we go. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. But I tried, and that counts for something. I'll adjust it for next time. That's my fault. Tried to overcompensate, didn't get it to work. And then floundered a little bit. Really, man? Does Scott look down to reduce lag there? He looks in different directions to reduce lag. He looks to the right, which I tried to do, but there's a lot to balance at once. Ay, 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 ay. This is a really bad run. Hello there, Lucky Johnson. Welcome on my day off to a rack stream. Yes, indeed, good sir. That's better. I know what I did wrong. I know everything I just did wrong, man. That was one of the worst Siberiuses I've ever had. But I think, honestly, I think it sucked so much because I tried to do some new stuff and just failed at the new stuff. So he does that bomb, which I did. Then he kind of waits like a second, lets them corral around him and fires at the guy in the middle, and then just sneak scopes real quick and lines it up in such a way. Yeah, look at that. He can just do a side flip into a long jump, toss the bomb, not draw aggro from those guys. It's starting to make a bit more sense. Side flip, long jump fire. And he double taps triangle to switch weapons instead of doing the wrench shit. I think he could still long jump there and potentially go faster. I'm not sure why he's single jumping. Yeah, it's honestly a really good summer for Ratchet and Clank. Jump helps skip the animation. No, I know that the jump here helps skip the animation, but I meant these single hops right here. It might be a spacing thing, but I genuinely don't think that there's a problem with doing the long jump there. See, like, for example, he jumps right here to double tap triangle and put the mini nuke away, right? But then he's right here. Right? Look at all this space that he has. He can certainly do a long jump here. I think that's honestly, I'm not going to like say that he's doing anything right or wrong. I think that's just a hard optimization to find in that moment. But I think that's why you have to study things, right? Because now we know that he could have gone like a half second faster there. And that gives me an edge over world record. And that's how you find edges. You sit down, you study the material, you critically think about what he did right or wrong. And then you try it. Maybe I'm wrong, you know? But at least now I know. And it's all because I edged him. I mean, wait, what? What did you think about me teaching you slowly today? I feel like I learned a lot, Sean, and I really appreciated it. I would like to do that more. That being said, I still think that if we are going to do that on a regular basis, then maybe we keep it to like half an hour. Because because we still both have a lot that we have to get done outside of that. So we'll learn as we go. We'll do it as consistently as possible. We'll show up each day. We'll do our shit. We'll work together and we'll teach each other things. I'm glad, Sean, that I've been able to teach you a couple of editing things too. That makes me really happy. Because you're significantly better than I am, but it makes me feel like I'm useful.
Ratchet check.
What up, the only one go?
For a map, press select or R3.
I think in general, Sean, if we just keep collaborating and sharing the knowledge that we have and learning from each other day in, day out, we're gonna level up so much, dude. And it's gonna be so much fun as well. Like, I had so much fun learning from you.
Press triangle to
That is the key. It genuinely is. All the best videos we've ever made together are the videos where we've actually worked together. If you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, by the way, Zesky Wheat in the chat is my editor. And I've been learning how to edit finally. And I've been practicing pretty much every day.
Customers come first.
And I'm at the point now where I'm like, I'm okay. I mean, I can do some stuff. But it's nice because now Zesky Wheat and I are sitting down a lot, and he's teaching me how, like, more stuff that I could be doing better.
Come first. Thank you for shopping at Mega.
Feel like Marcadia will be a banger. Got some tricks up my sleeve. That makes me very happy to hear. That makes me very happy to hear. I thought the key was drama between content creators. I mean, sometimes it is. I don't know, man. It's hard, like, get the bag, but it is hard for me to respect people who only stir up negative content. The one exception I will make to that is the YouTuber Technicals. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Technicals, but I actually think that, like, he's what many would consider a drama YouTuber. And I genuinely just don't believe that he's actually a drama YouTuber. I think he's doing some really amazing work
you will automatically
by calling out some real bullshit in the Super Smash Bros. Community. Yo, what up, Tor Bulden? How you doing, man? Why do reaction content creators never shed light on the positive things? You want to know the sad truth of it, Space Cannibalism? It doesn't get clicks. Negative shit gets clicks. I'm not getting any... Okay, I got two. Give me another double bomb drop. That'd be epic. Right here. Ah.
Your maximum mana attack has increased. Defeat more enemies to increase it further.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
That didn't hit those guys? Wow. Gotta work on that. I love how you don't sugarcoat stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I try to live life by being as honest as possible. Like, honesty is one of my biggest virtues that I, like, try to uphold. I'm not always honest, but basically I had a long stretch of my life where I lied to myself a lot. And I told myself that things were fine and that my personality was okay and the way I behaved was fine and all that shit. And all it ended up doing was just fucking ruining my life. And so I try to be as honest as I can because I feel like the instant you start lying about stuff, shit gets bad, you know? Like, I actually think I hurt my mom's feelings yesterday because I was being too honest. Like, she was telling me something very private that I'm not going to repeat. But basically, she said, she was talking about something that she was like, I know this is going to sound selfish, but... And then she said something that was really selfish. And I just told her straight up, I was like, yeah, you're right, that's really selfish. Like, that's a really selfish thing to say. And I think that really hurt her feelings a lot. But at the same time, it's like, I don't think that feelings are important in comparison to being honest. Like, if you have to be honest with somebody, and let me rephrase this. People are entitled to their feelings, and sometimes the truth does hurt. But I think if you really love people, you will tell them the things that they need to hear in a way that they can process it. And so, like, when my mom said that really selfish thing, I was like, yeah, I could lie to her and say that that's not selfish, but it just is. It was just purely selfish. And I love my mom, and I don't want her to be a selfish person. So I was like, yeah, like, I get where you're coming from, but that is selfish, you know? I tried to meet her at her level and not necessarily just be a dick about it. But it still hurt her feelings, because, you know, people generally feel that way when you tell them the truth. But then we talked about it more, and we found some harmony, you know. Hello there, Robo. How's it going? I don't think feelings are important. Bro. That's the most... I don't even know what to say to you, Torbulin. Nah, for real, though. I do see where you're coming from. I think for a lot of people, feelings have a bad habit of getting in the way of shit. Where, like, for me personally, like, I recognize nowadays that all of my insecurities and, like, the negative feelings just come from a different place. And clipped out of context. No! My career! He who conquers himself is the mightiest warrior. That's true as hell scary. You're absolutely spitting. That was really inefficient movement. Why did I have such inefficient movement there? It's because I cared a bit too much about the positioning and overthought my spacing. Tsesoatuf. Yo, what up, Ironic T? How you doing? I also think, and this is kind of a hot opinion, the birthplace of insecurity is giving a single fuck about what people think. The instant that you accept that you have absolutely no control over the way that people think about you and you should just continue living your life the best way you can, regardless of that fact, that's like the moment that life gets so much easier to live. But that's a hard thing to do. And it took me like 32 years to get there, so it's definitely not easy. That was awkward. Better 32 than 33? Damn right. What up, Deep Fried Daddy? Now that's a hell of a username. Longtime lurker here. For years you've shown such an honest, genuine personality, and the world needs more of that. I 100% agree with everything you said. Thanks for being awesome. That guy's not a paid chatter, okay? That is not a paid chatter. Thank you so much, man. That's really that's like a sincerely very nice comment. Like really. It's a very nice comment. And I really appreciate that a lot. And thank you for sticking with me all these years, dude. Thank you very much. A wise man once said the pessimist sees difficulty in every opportunity. The optimist sees opportunity in every difficulty. That is so true. Another way of putting it, especially when it comes to like interpersonal relationships, everything you've ever wanted is waiting for you behind 2 or 3 very uncomfortable conversations. It's like that conversation that you're avoiding with the person that you just don't know how to say things to yet. That's that shit that's gonna like actually save your fucking life. I'm not even kidding. Only one go, that's a good way of living, man. That's a very good way of living. What's up, Arnow? What if I see a bit of both? If you see a bit of both, then I would encourage you to try to continue to find... If you find yourself very good at finding the difficulty in things, challenge yourself to find the fun in things. Not bad. Maybe difficulty and opportunity are the same thing. That's an interesting way of looking at it. And look at that, we're finally ahead one of these runs. It's funny, I would actually consider these like lion memes that are going around like a really good example of positive masculinity. Because I know the meme started out like with a really fucked up joke, but the fact that people are now using it to like describe bravery in day-to-day situations is actually epic. Are you gonna get in front of me? What are you doing exactly? Get in front of me! That was a bit of a silly missile fire. I gotta make a mental note of that one. I'm at 6 right now. Another silly fire. Okay, where's the last one? He's right behind me, isn't he? Am I saving time? Oh my goodness! I did it! What up, Skid McMarks? I haven't watched a Ratchet run in time. What the fuck was that? You can just skip the whole race? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. The lion kisses the homies goodnight. The silly lion is right behind me. Oops. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion licks... I'm not finishing that one. Nope. Not finishing that sentence. Lights on. Hotel Trivago. I didn't do it fast enough, I think. Maybe the guy's activated somehow. I'm not 100% sure. I gotta study this. There is absolutely no way. Okay.
New weapon.
Okay. I failed because I tried really hard. I failed because I tried really hard to do it better. Yeah. Where does he start the side flip? From the edge of the circle. And he fires the bomb sooner. Everything just has to be faster. I'm doing it right now. It's just I'm not doing it fast. That's the only problem. There's an element to this trick where you have to do it as fast as possible. Okay. All right. That's fine. We go again. And I'm going to do this. This is a new thing that I'm starting today. Every single time I reset a run, every time, I'm going to study what I did wrong and do better. Change exists in the present, my friends. You can decide to change right now. Hello there, Dark Blaster Zero. Just keep it going. Just make it to Barlow. That's all you have to do. You can PB every single run if you just make it to Barlow. Do not reset over small mistakes. Your PB is not that good. Very slow. I missed your last stream, but I heard in the grapevine there's a new Rack 1 category, and I was wondering if you tried it. Yes, I tried it 2 days ago. Unfortunately, got into a bit of a kerfuffle with a couple people about it because of the current world record holder in the category, but I've decided that well, I haven't really decided anything. I'm just going to continue talking with people about it privately and not bring it up in public discourse anymore. Bit of drama happens. Life's confusing. You tried and you failed miserably. The lesson is never try. Very true. I don't know, I've been trying to live life these days by the philosophy of, this is gonna sound so weird. Learning how to fail. I have a hypothesis that the only difference between, like, people who are successful and people who, like, don't ever achieve their goals is that the people who are successful become very comfortable failing. They turn failure into a friend, and they welcome it with open arms. It's kind of epic. Oh, 3 gravity bombs. That reminds me, I thought a silly challenge for Rax, seeing Run and Bun. What do you mean, R now? What do you mean? What do you mean? You should beat the world record if it's a new category. I plan on it. That's what I'm going to be running after I'm done with this run. I'm going to be going to Ratchet 1 and doing some all missions. Extra reverb today. I don't know. My mic has been weird lately. I mean, my office has echo, Vetla. So maybe that's it, but and maybe I could stand to hang some like soundproof panels in here. I do have some at home. I could spend some time tomorrow taking them off my walls. It would probably, well, I mean, regardless, Vetla, I'm glad that you pointed it out because I should investigate it. How is the light button working, by the way? Fantastically. The only downside that I've seen so far is that the system doesn't expect. Well, I don't know what is happening because I'm not a computer guy, but ever since I started using the manual light switch that you helped me set up, the lights just go off at random times. It's kind of funny how tall the ceiling is in your office. They actually installed an alarm in here today. Well, it was a weird system. Yeah, let's just call a spade a spade. This system is incredibly stupid. 3442 is the new world record since yesterday or something. It's the new world record as of a few days ago. And D's Nights, I'll tell you, when I saw that world record, I felt nothing but despair. I was like, how is he still PBing and I'm still stuck at this bad PB, man? And that's when I decided to change my approach. If I want to beat a speedrunner as good as Scott Bozo, which I still do, then I need to change what I'm doing. I need to start doing the hardest work right now and just study him every single fucking day, whether I want to or not. I hate it, man. It hurts my ego to watch somebody better than me at a category. But I have to sit with that pain. I fucking hate it, man. I don't know what it is about. It's so funny, too, because it's just a fucking video game, right? But I don't know. I just randomly and arbitrarily give a fuck about this specific thing. Can't explain why. Maybe someday I'll figure it out. There should be a word for being so happy you do a random backflip. That sounds epic, X-Trooper. Can you do that? Dark Blaster, I haven't done anything other than rack 2 any % so far today. Hello there, Nullgath. I will check my posture. Good call. Weird, but okay. Understandable. Oh, there's more Rack 1 randomizer content coming? Really? Oh, that's epic. Not by me this time, though. Understandable. That reminds me, Shas, can you take another note for me, please? For my summer project of finishing what I started, one of the things on that list has to be It Takes Two. I'll know what I have to do for that.
Thank you for subscribing.
What am I doing, man?
GLSPM tree.
Okay. Hello, Efri. Thank you very much for the 37 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Shas. So weird. I feel like I've been playing really off today. But I think it's because I'm learning new stuff. And that once it all settles, it'll actually click a lot nicer. I don't know. Maybe it's copium. But I genuinely do feel like on the days where you learn the most, you generally play like the biggest pile of shit. Because it's like your brain is putting a lot of new information in there and is crossing wires. How you doing, Headhunter? Great to see you, man. I love opium. That's a strange thing to announce in a YouTube chat. I do not endorse opium. Just want to be very clear about that.
For a map,
You're joking? Oh, okay. Really? Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Okay. No gamble, no future, but do I need to gamble? Am I in a position right now where I need to gamble on getting an ammo crate that has a bomb in it? I don't think so. I think we just take the hyper strike, kill these guys, sack the, like, 4 seconds, and it's fine. It's a good thing we didn't gamble there. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I would prefer if we stopped this line of conversation where people talk about dangerous or illegal things and then say that they're JK not going to do them. I'd prefer if we didn't do that right now. Are we not running it up the bun today? No, I wanted to focus on Ratchet today. Wanted to focus on Ratchet.
for a map,
Might be. It's fine. I know you didn't mean any harm. You're not in trouble or anything. I saw a trend where everyone went, it's my turn to say the thing, and I don't know, I just didn't think it was funny enough to continue doing. I'll allow anything in my chat as long as it's funny. The problem is that, yeah, that one wasn't funny. So if anything, that's encouragement to try harder next time. Change the world with your humor, you know? Change my heart. Whose sense of humor counts here? Anybody who has the courage to make a joke. Maybe? I don't think so, though. That's not gonna work. That, wow. Maybe. Not bad. It's kind of silly that the best Barlows I've had today have been on the worst runs. But, you know, happens. Unfortunately, it happens. I've got a load of awards for SpongeBob SquarePants. Okay, still killed him. That's good. Where is the last guy? There he is. Oh, I forgot to rename the splits. Thanks for reminding me, Dark Blaster Zero. Hi, RH Pyro. How's it going? Ooh, this is not good. Not a very fast start to wave 2, if I may say so myself. Hello? This is not good. Really not a fan of this one. Not great. Not great at all. That's okay. I'm gonna load up Ouya just to beat up Scrunch with my wrench. Here, brother. Sometimes that's how life gotta be. Sometimes you gotta take out your aggression by booting up Ratchet and Clank 3 and smacking the shit out of a monkey. It feels good. And everyone should do it. Not a big fan of how I did this. I think I need to study no-tack more. Alright, as long as we're ahead, that's all that matters. We're big chillin'. What's going on, Not Vonnie? How you doing? Glad to have you here. And cheers for the GL. I'm the one who's pissing blood. Whoa, Chester. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, it is weird, right? Like, why does he say that? I have absolutely no idea why Chester decided to say that in the middle of the song. It was really weird. And we all thought it was strange. Learned something right there. Oy, oy, oy. That was really bad. Ah! I gotta really work on my fucking sneak scopes. They are not up to snuff. They are not up to snuff. That's better. I don't know how I ate this cheese and pooped out all this brown. Hello there, Simo. How's it going? I'm pissing the blood out tonight. Oh my god, what? Please, okay. I'm pissing out the blood tonight in the bathroom stall. You have to be joking, man. I mean, it's fine, but I'm kind of just annoyed at myself. Bro, really? I'm just... I don't even... It's insane. I don't know, man. It's like any split at random, I'm just at like immediate risk of playing the worst I've ever played today. It's so interesting. Yep, just gotta choke everywhere. That's how we do it, Truly Blinded. Just have to choke everywhere. Have to have every single possible choke, and then I can get world record. I'm doing this. Double side flip. Long jump, walk into the thing from the left. Is that a little bit faster? I wonder. Ooh, what the fuck? No, I basically do that. It's a good side flip though. This I don't hit nearly consistently enough. He gets the one frame there. He keeps it going with the hyper strike, which is interesting, and then just builds the momentum. Yeah, he doesn't... I always try to go for that, but I usually mess it up. He moves towards the guy. And it makes it less likely for this to fuck up. Okay. Interesting. Do I have time for one more run of this? Yes, I do. What up, Fart Slayer? We'll try again. The problem is me. The problem is me. If I allow myself to play such crappy Ratchet, of course I'm never gonna PB. Just gotta keep on studying, learning, and suffering a little bit with each reset. Bit of suffering in the day is never a bad thing, though, in my opinion. Suffering is our teacher and our friend. Just like Quark. Quark is our friend. I hate suffering. Yeah, suffering kind of blows, but it is good for you. Dude, that emote is so funny. Can we talk about how funny that Quark emote is? No? Sorry. I'm getting word from my lawyer that we actually are not allowed to talk about how funny that emote is. My bad, my bad. I didn't mean to, everybody. Can you forgive me?
Ratchet check.
I need to turn down the temperature in this office building, man. It is hot in here. I don't know why I act this way and eat all the chips. Did I also do the thing? Did I reset all the shit? Do you have Jimmy McGill as your lawyer? Bro, I wish. I hope I reset all the things. Because I ain't clicking the button now. Because I've been told by the mods that if I do that, my run will be illegal. God damn it. The Lion is a lawyer. The Lion studied law.
For choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
Another wholly unimpressive run out of Oozla.
Where our customers come first.
No. There we go. We got this, though. What makes a run illegal? Apparently, if I use any Rackman shit in the middle of the run to, like, fix the file, then my run will just be not accepted by the mods. That's what I've been told by people. I gotta start doing that one thing again. How goes the running? I feel like I feel like I'm learning a lot, but I'm just playing badly, man. It fucking sucks. I genuinely feel like any run could be the run I just crank out a 35, but it's just not clicking. Why would you Rackman your save file in the middle of the run? To, like, reset the shit, you know, the file storage shit.
Jump between walls by jumping toward a wall and pressing X again. And
Oh, that's how it works. I don't know why I'm kissing boys and wearing skirts to school.
your maximum.
The furry guy is on a rampage. Got my money in the Lombax with Hook.
Sloge. Ay caramba! It's fine though. We accept the beauty alongside the pain. I gotta be ready to skip that cutscene faster. I think I'm kind of getting an idea of what's going on here. I think I'm just thinking about a lot of shit. When I studied Scott's run the last couple days, I was like, damn, he's doing like so many things better than me. And I'm still in that like stewing phase where I'm thinking about all of it all the time. I gotta just let a couple of things become automatic, not worry about the big details, and just focus on myself. That's all I gotta do. Study how I have to, do my own shit, improve every run. It'll all be good.
Review missions still available.
To view missions, And I still don't know how I'm supposed to be doing Maktar. Well, I know how I messed up that time. But I still don't know how I'm supposed to get a 304. Doesn't make any sense to me. I gotta really compare some shit. Insane. There we go. Better. We love that. Shas, I have one more thing I need you to message me about that is actually relatively urgent and needs to be done tonight. I need you to message me about Fast 52. Must do the thing. My menuing is getting faster. That's a good thing. Bam, bam, bam. All right, so gamers, what's going on this week? Come on, talk to me. What do we got? What's like the news? What's the shit that's happening this week? There's got to be some cool stuff, and I know you guys know it. All right, you're holding out on me. You're withholding information. What's interesting in the world right now? And don't say Katy Perry going to space. All right, don't need to talk about that. Preparing for a Pokemon Go festival in New Jersey. That's kind of epic. Is that just where you and a bunch of other people just get your phones out and just go walking around and shit? New Helldivers update soon? People still play Helldivers? I just assumed that game was dead. I knew it. Do you want a joke answer or a serious one? I don't know, man. You do what you want to do, Kya. We. America Hunting Osama bin Laden is the #1 show on Netflix. Interesting. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 popping off right now. I heard a lot of people saying it's a good game. Osama bin Laden had aura. I guess he did kind of have aura. I can agree with that. It's a bit of a hot opinion, but I can agree with it. You would love Expedition 33. The platforming is dog shit. Incredible. The Ice Hockey World Championship is going on. Got to give my government mandated perkeles to the boys. Does Finland care about ice hockey? I didn't know that. Imagine a JRPG with 0 anime bullshit. Imagine. That sounds tough to imagine. Sanier, you're not Finnish. The lion isn't Finnish. Finland extremely cares about ice hockey. Interesting. Had no idea. Had absolutely no idea. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Zem, have you ever come to Finland? Hit us up. Thank you. I would love to go to Finland. I've heard it's beautiful. What are other things that Finland cares about? And don't say sauna, because I already know that. I know Finland cares about sauna. I know Finland cares about Finland. Their border with Russia? I suppose that's true, isn't it? Maybe? No. I don't know if that worked either. So I got the stupid thing. Okay, that works. That might work. Nice, not too bad. Alright, Felton. Today, I don't like you and you don't like me. But this is my last run of today for Rack 2. So can we please maybe work together a little bit? Just a little bit. All I'm asking, a little bit. That's all we gotta do. Little tiny bit. So far, so really bad. But it's okay. We'll keep it going. Not awful, honestly. That started out really bad, and then it got really good really quickly. Not bad. We will take that. Clark 2, hello, just me lazy. Oh yeah, metal. Damn, is your Barlow gold just insane or what? Yeah, I think it's my only comm gold right now. I think my Barlow is like 0.05 of a second faster than Scott's. It's a good ass Barlow. What is your favorite game, and what is the one thing you can change about it? It does not have to be Ratchet. Don't worry, it isn't. League of Legends is the best game ever made. I would like it to be a game that I could play again, but I can't, so I don't. That's my answer. I do have to buy here. Oh, man. Okay. Why can't you play LOL? Hold. Ay, 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 ay. It's fine. I just gotta practice this. For addiction reasons,
Weapon upgraded.
I guess. That's probably a, like, it's a bit of a reductive way of putting it, but, I mean, yeah, I guess. It's just a waste of time. That's all it is. Every moment that I ever spend playing League of Legends is just a moment that, is a moment that's taking away from, you know, my dreams. Hello there, puppy girl Melty. How's it going today? What the fuck? That was so weird. Hello there, Daxon. How's it going, my dude? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I can't play that game in moderation because it's too good and I get sucked in. And yeah, I mean, what do I gain out of it? How you doing, Grateful Funk? Exhaust pipe needs to be fixed, but good outside of that. Ain't that true for all of us, buddy? There's always an exhaust pipe that's got to be fixed. Become a LOL streamer, then you gain everything from it? No, I'm good. It's kind of... I feel like that would actually be the worst thing I could ever do. I think that would actually be proof that, like... I don't know, I mean no disrespect to League streamers. It's just that if I ever started streaming League to use it as an excuse to, like, fuel my addiction... let's grab again. I'd basically just be giving up on myself. Tips for giving up games or activities you can't do in moderation, because that's me with factory automation games. Okay. You gotta be joking. Okay. Well, that's a new one. At least I tried it something new and failed. That's okay. Do I have any advice for that? Yeah, my advice would be to remember what actually matters to you in life. And ask yourself if factory automation games are going to help you achieve the things that you actually want in your life. The answer is probably not. And I think you have to just be honest with yourself about that. That's what I had to do with League. I had to be like, okay, I could get to Challenger, but do I actually gain anything about getting from getting to Challenger, or am I just doing this to satisfy my own, like, bruised ego? Good enough. What if I had a healthy addiction to Zem92 streams? That sounds epic. I keep trying, but I keep fucking up the camera. I gotta make a note of that. Gotta make a note of that. We're getting into real silly Billy territory with how much I'm messing this one up. Real silly Billy territory. Already made a note on it. Thank you. Can an addiction ever be healthy even when it brings monetary benefits? Nope. It can't be. If you're not in control of yourself, it will invariably ruin you in some way. If it doesn't ruin you financially, it might ruin your character. It might ruin, I don't know, it might ruin something. What's up, Samu? I would say I wasn't addicted to Overwatch, but it took a bit too much off from content creating, which is something that it's a hard fucking thing to have to like accept, right? That was me in League, man. It was like why am I spending this time playing League when I could just be learning how to edit, you know? Why? Hope you're doing well, Samu. It's great to see you, man. I'm gonna set an alarm for something that I just remembered. Actually, I don't have time for that. Somebody... No, I can remember it. I can hold on to this thought. At the end of this, I need to set an alarm. I just remembered something, and I can't let myself forget it. Is it really 1 week until TwitchCon? Holy fuck. Got a bad long jump there, but that's fine. Salty, we need to give Natsu an intervention because she keeps avoiding calling the thing to get a mobile Wi-Fi hotspot delivered, and she said that she's just gonna be like on a leash around you the entire week, and I think that's cringe, and she deserves to treat herself better than that. We gotta give her an intervention. Fuck, thank you, Cyril. Holy shit. You're a genius. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 5 is fine. 2, 3, 4. I do have unlimited data. Yeah, but still. Okay, it's a little cringe, but we'll take it. It's better than dying. Alarm, 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 alarm. Alarmi, alarmi, soccorso, 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 alarmi, alarm. I can't do shit about it. Gonna have to hold that thought for the rest of the run. Good so far. I want to get a really nice A2 right here. We wait. Okay, that's a little bit faster than getting a ledge grab. The lion accepts that. Ooh, ambitious. I like the idea. There we go. A little slow on the camera thing there. You're about to hit 70K? Yes, I am, Mega F. Very proud of myself for how far I've come. Close. Okay, was ready for that. Oh, I should have jumped over the bridge bot. Not great, but we'll take it. Do you think you'd ever make content on your hobbies, or is it a strict divide between hobbies and content topics? Like, as an example, this would be you ever making a video about bouldering. Hi, Fevet. Here's what I'll say about this Alpha Clunk. Alarm. I gotta remember the alarm. I just want to make content in a way that I believe in. That's what matters to me more than anything. It doesn't matter what I'm making it about. I just want to make content that I believe in. That's unfortunately the most complete answer I can give you. That might not hit. Okay, it hits. Just give me a missile drop, just for fun. That split was good? Yeah, it was very good. I just didn't really say anything about it because I'm kind of locked in. I don't know, man. When I said I have to choke on every single possible way I could choke, I didn't expect it to actually happen, but here we are. Another day, another set of failures. It's fine. We failed pretty epically, and we failed in new ways. We got some new gold splits. We made some progress. Take a deep breath. I'm fine. I'm chilling. It's frustrating being a failure, but it is what it is. All that matters is that you fail comfortably and then you try again tomorrow. That's all that matters. The lion tries again tomorrow. Failure is for those who quit. Absolutely. I can set that alarm now. Yeah, somebody tell me the split names I have to change. Do I have a mod who can tell me that? Oh my god. What is going on? I need a mod who can tell me what splits I have to change. This never-ending road to cavalry. And then I have to eat some cheese. Do I, can any, do, I don't know how to ask this. All right, I guess I just got to do it myself. Let me see here. Tabora to toast in the oven. I'm assuming that's this one. Tabora to toast in the oven. And there was another one earlier. Tricky Dick to Bomboklat. That's right. We were Sakya Motoposaklat. All right, time for rack 1. We are doing all missions. Let me just make sure the actual, maybe the world record will be correct this time. Let's see. There into information world record. Nope, still wrong. Information text. I shouldn't have deleted the, wait a minute, I can just do this. Cancel. Can't I just cancel? I can just cancel. Cancel and cancel. Beautiful. All right. Indako to Novalis. Indako to Novalis. Maybe? Let me see here. Oh shit, I already changed. Going back. Hold on, let me put on some music. The lion tries again tomorrow. Hello there, Tonk Sorok. Bam, bam, boom, bam, 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 bam. This game is hard, man. Game is hard. I love this song. This is a great song. Marathon Mr. Man.
Thank you for subscribing.
How are you doing today, Marathon Mr. Man?
Amish, let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna do some all mish and eat a nice little knish. And maybe get a nice, a juicy little dish, you know? I gotta open up my notes. Rack 1 all missions notes. Okay. I gotta turn that off. Harder than 100% Crash Bandicoot? That was very difficult, but I had a lot of fun playing Crash. What up, Fat Dog, the real motherfucker? Hi everyone, I'm kind of new here. It's great to have you. A pleasure, as some might even say. A pleasure. Let's dive right into it, shall we? I saw the PB on my recommended. I gotta watch it. Let's go, dude. Shit. What? Okay, we're turning off Rack, man. Guys, we did it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I know. Thank you so much. We wrong warped right to the credits. Let's do this shit, gamers. All right. You know what? We suffered a bit with turning off Rackman. I know, I'm sorry, Vetla. I'm sorry. We got in our daily dose of failure and suffering with Ratchet 2, but honestly, I really do feel like I improved a lot. World record ain't 51:58 until it's verified, by the way. I don't know, man. The way that I've said it, Mr. Man, I know people have their problems with Flare Snaggle Blast. But in my mind, you know, I'm just trying to compare to the fastest run. I'm not trying to make any sort of statement here. I'm just trying to compare to the fastest run, and he got a 51:58. So, in my mind, I'm just going to compare to that. And, you know, I don't want to give people the wrong impression. Speed is speed in my mind. That was probably uncalled for. It's okay, man. Listen, like I said, I know people have their problems with Flare Snaggle Blast. I'm not trying to tell people what they should or shouldn't be thinking. I'm trying to be a proponent of peace, a proponent of speed runs, and a proponent of giving people second chances, I suppose. Because Flare has been here a couple times. I kind of let it slide just because I wanted to see what would happen. And generally, he has been, you know, he's actually just been pretty helpful. honestly. He's some people have been giving him flack for the stuff he said in the past. And, you know, I feel like in some cases people might, like, get defensive about it or whatever. But he's just been, you know, he just lets people say what they gotta say. And he just continues being a chatter. No reason he would be rude to you. You're not gay or trans. And I do want to... Here's what I'm going to say, Robo. I do want to talk with people about this in the community. So, again, I don't know the full issue. I'm not sure what's happening with all of this. I'm very out of the loop. So I would appreciate, if anything, if there's things that I don't know about this situation, I do want to address it head on. I want to talk with people. I want to try to, like, figure out what is actually going on for the sake of just, like, making sure that there's no trouble in the community, I guess, as best I can. I don't know. I'm not trying to be a fence sitter. I'm just trying to say that I'm expressing my ignorance, and I don't really know what's happening. So, if anything, what I'm trying to say is I invite people who want to talk with me about this to please inform me, because I genuinely don't know what's going on, and I want to be able to make the best decisions possible. Zem isn't gay. I guess technically I'm bisexual, but I kind of get away with it. What up, Ratchet Runner? How is this category? It's actually kind of fun. I like it. I don't know what he's up to now, but I got straight up gross at a point. And I plan on talking with him as well about it. Because I do, like, that, in my mind, that is getting to the bottom of it. You know what I mean? I'm so stupid. Okay, that's fine. We'll go again. Oh, wait, that's right. We're not doing like a normal speedrun. We're doing this shit. Okay. Well, I kind of fucked up, but yeah. But yeah, I really just want to express that I'm not trying to create more hard feelings in the community. I'm not trying to platform people. I'm not making any sort of statement. I will DM you about it. I would appreciate that, Robo. It would really help me out a lot. What was the outcome of the Rack 2 prediction? Another day, another set of failures. I don't know, man. Can't PB. Can't PB. Maybe I should have kept going on that Gorn run. Okay. On reload, go talk to the animatronic.
Excuse.
For the last, like, 4 months, I have hopped here. You have always talked about the Sigma grind set. And then I have left. Is there a... What do you mean when you say I've been talking about this Sigma grind set? Where am I going here? It's not here. I don't understand what... I don't understand what you mean, Fergal, and I don't understand why... I just don't understand what you're talking about. Because what I read when I hear that is that you're saying you don't like that I'm talking about the improvements that I make and it causes you to leave. So I guess my question then is why? Why does it bother you? Would you be willing to help me understand that? I'm below the platform. Okay. It bothers because you don't always need to talk about the same thing. I think that's reductive. I think it's reductive to say that I'm always talking about the same thing. I feel like I talk about a lot of different things, and I feel like in many ways I talk about different shades of different problems. I just don't really understand, frankly. Like I'm talking a lot about the different aspects of my life, and I guess the follow-up question that I have would be, why does that bother you? Is there a particular reason why that bothers you so much? I'm not trying to cast judgment. I just genuinely don't understand. Well, no, Ratchet Runner, I don't want to. No, I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude to Fergal, because Fergal would not be saying this unless they felt something. They would not be saying this unless they gave a shit, right? Like, maybe to them my stream was supposed to be one thing, and now it's not. It makes me anxious when you sound like you are coping or something, but what if I'm not coping? What if I'm being genuinely sincere? Would it change your opinion if all of this stuff was actually true, and these improvements that I'm making really were genuinely fixing my life in significant ways? Then that's a different story. Because I feel that's exactly what's happening. I feel like I'm a completely different person now than I even was maybe even 4 months ago. And I feel like a part of why is because I do think about it every day. I think about it sometimes all day, every day, you know? But that's what you have to do when you want to change. You gotta, like, you know, you gotta, like, it starts with your thoughts. So I don't know, maybe there's a middle ground here where I can try to understand from your perspective more of, like, yeah, maybe it's a little annoying to hear someone talk about this shit all the time. But at the same time, I would encourage you to maybe there's room where you can sit with it yourself and be like, well, why does it sound like he's coping to me? Because maybe, I mean, I don't know, because I would like to be able to discuss that with you. When I'm not in the loop, sometimes join here, you just sound sad or something. I don't think I'm sad. I don't think I'm really sad or really happy. I think I'm just kind of existing. And I think that's kind of based. It's maybe one of the first times in my entire life that I don't really feel such pressure to be a certain kind of thing other than myself. But it does come with the cost that, like, yeah, I do have to think about it a lot. My perspective is that Zenma is improving and the people around him are improving. Well, I appreciate that perspective. At the same time, though, I do want to extend... Oh, wait, shit. Every time you say the word based, I get a flashback to sometime you said a certain someone was kind of based. Who did I say was kind of based? Was it women? You told me in the DMs it's good to be at a 6 out of 10. That's exactly where it's meant to be. Meant a good deal. Point was from someone who's not here every day and I'm kind of not in the community or anything, even though I have followed for a long time. Well, I do appreciate that perspective, Fergal. Because, you know, and I appreciate that you were brave enough to say it. Because, you know, I feel like in stream communities, when someone disagrees with the streamer, they oftentimes get a lot of backlash. And I don't want that to happen. I actually remember you saying something slightly different about women. I can't quite remember. Yeah, I'm having a really hard time remembering what you might be talking about, Eleanor. I feel like I've only said good things about women. Okay, Shaz. We don't have to make every single thing about Israel. Thank you for being an adult about this. Man has changed. I'm really trying to. I really am. I mean what I'm talking about, you know? I feel like for a long time I talked about shit and just like talked and talked and didn't actually do anything. But I've kind of learned, oh, what the fuck, the power of hard work and actually getting shit done and shutting the fuck up from time to time. Usually when you were yapping, I hit that pose and just listen. What is that pose, if I may be so bold as to ask? Nice bolts. Oh, wait a minute. I should be grabbing these.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Darth Portuguese. Thank you so much, Darth Portuguese. I appreciate the 41 months. Gamers, I believe we're only 7 subs away from having to do a Rack 1 randomizer. Or is it Rack 1? I guess just any rack randomizer 100%. I'm not sure which yet. Yeah, at 100 subs, I gotta go to Portugal. Good thing you got those 3 bolts. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Rack 2, I thought. I don't know if we really actually settled on something, but probably Rack 2. Wait, Archipelago Rack 1 randomizer? No way! No way! Dude, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. Bro, that means I could even do Rack 1 and Rack 2 at the same time. Oh my god. Where can I post meme in your Discord to clarify my last comment? Wherever you feel it would be best. Okay, don't die. Beautiful. The lion hits the train skip. Oh my god, that's so cool, Vetla! It's within Rack 1 multiplayer, so multiple people can do one Rack 1 rando. That is so cool. We can do a 100% multiplayer randomizer. That's even sicker! Unfortunately, can't stick around, but good luck with the run, dude. Thank you, Rizzle Basil. The lion does not ask for permission. Bro, okay, I'm not gonna lie. That one sounds really bad. What up, Eugene? How you doing? Welcome. Fergal, I guess if you got time, check gaming. I can do that later. I want to focus. Yo! Yo! Flowers on my head. The lion gifts 5 subs. Thank you so much for that. F's in chat, please, for flowers on my head. You're the goat. How do I do this again? It's like here. Gee, I wonder what the original lion meme is. Let me Google it. No, Jesse, don't do it! Oops. Tonks Sorak, привет. Привет, comrade. How are you? Congratulations on your new Swingington shot, boy. Okay, let's go to Eudora. Go speedrun skill points? This is something like that. This is something like that, Tonk Sorok. Oh shit, we're only 2 subs away from the thing. We're 2 subs away from the thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Is it wrong? Do I have brain rot if my first thought was the lion gifts 2 subs? Bro, why are you changing the— oh, wait, what? What? Wait, why is Rat 2 Ratchet 1? I don't get it. The lion doesn't understand. Enough time to change it into Rack 1 Archipelago? That's just what it's gonna be. We'll do Rack 1 Archipelago. That's actually so fucking huge, dude. I can't believe it. Huh, okay. You gotta wait until it's ready, though? But I want it now! Now, Papa! I want it now! Okay, wait. Then we go over here. Is the lion supposed to be the alpha in this scenario? That's kind of the idea. Do I have to watch this, or do I just return to Ratchet? I actually don't know.
I'm back.
Interesting. Did you guys see that Kurzgesagt made a video today about why fentanyl is so addictive? Papa, please. Oh, Papa!
To command a Gajabot.
What is Bloody Blood saying right now? I can save you a video because it's really good. There we go. Damn it, I did the thing. I did the thing again. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing there. What's your favorite planet in Rack 1? Mine is Blargington. Oh, Blargington Jones is a good planet. I do like that one. Howdy, Tom Laws. I don't know how to deal with this. That'll do. That'll do. Uno, due, nihil. Okay, then we go this way. We go here. I gotta say, I forgot how much fun it is to just be fucking dog shit at a Ratchet category. It's so freeing. Then we go over here. Didn't you forget that in Rack 2? Hey. Manners. Yo, Pates, what is going on, my friend? Pates, how is Groningen? Groningen? Oh my god, that sounds so bad. It sounds like I'm saying a slur. I swear I'm saying a real place. It's Groningen? Okay, Groningen. Amsterdam, mid. Unfortunately. Wait a minute, what? Groningen, I've pretty much fallen in love with. That's incredible. I love to hear that, man. Get out of my face! Amsterdam has the red light district? Bro, Amsterdam sucks.
Thank you for selecting our automated self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence.
There, I said it. It sucks.
All personal belongings.
It just sucks. I should have just dodged these guys. And then maybe gone here. Like that. We're still ahead, at least. That's good. 5,400 bolts. Oh, I'm at exactly 5,400. Nice. I love the small towns around Amsterdam. Yeah, those are great. Oh, yeah, Pates. Thursday, would you be down? I don't know when you get into Rotterdam, but would you be down for climbing in, like, the morning or afternoon? And then meeting up. One of my friends might be meeting up with us at the gym. And then we can just walk all around. And then end up just getting dinner as a group. You, me. I think I already talked to you a little bit about this, but I think locking in Thursday, if that's good for you. Beautiful. Oh my god, Angel. If you actually came, I would be so happy. That'd be so crazy. Let me see here. View missions. Win the hoverboard race. Okay. Cool. When should I be ready to meet you there? We could say something like, I'm not sure how long it takes to get from Groningen to Rotterdam. It's probably what, like, oh my god. Maybe 30, probably like 45 minutes. Groningen to Rotterdam is like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Really? I had no idea. Okay. I just assumed it was going to be like 45 minutes. I don't know when you're waking up right now. I don't know how the jet lag's hitting you. Would 11 be too early? If it is, totally fine. We could do noon. We could do whatever's good. Okay, here's what I have a question for the duchies. When do you drop the N on the end of words? I don't actually understand that. Because sometimes it feels like it's random. 1300 is probably the earliest I'd consider. Okay. We can do 1300. That's actually perfect. And if it's proper, if it's casual. Okay. So a place would have the N on it. So it would be Zevenhuizen because it's a place. Okay. Makes sense to me. Saying Groningen is fine if you want to sound like a thug. Fair enough. And I can just die here. Very nice. Saved a little bit of time there. Umbrus took me 5 minutes last run. Interesting. If you said Zevenhuizen, it's fine. It just sounds not very formal. Okay. You could drop all ends with me. I don't actually know. Okay, I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this. And then from here, we go to here. And I still have to learn the ESOC strat. It's a based strat, and I'd like to learn it. Oh, it's 3.5 hours. What? I guess I really had no idea how far north Groningen was. Hello, Captain Poopy Pants. I forgot to buy the Pyrocitor. We gotta do this with a wrench. Well, that kind of went well. Shawty got low, 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 low. Baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Yo. Am I dead? What? Patrick. What the hell? Oh, shit. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my dude. I don't know, man. You're kind of crazy with it. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna hold you, chat. He's kind of insane with it. Thank you so much, man. Peas in chat, please, for Patrick. You're the GOAT, man. You're the GOAT. So I don't know exactly when the archipelago is going to be ready for Ratchet 1. But when it is, we'll do some shit with it. Uh-oh. Stinky. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, when you buy the stuff from Amazon that we chose during the subathon, so Fergal, I'm trying to be as transparent as possible about that right now. Basically, I still have all that shit queued up. But the problem is, like, I'm trying to just get to a... I don't know. I don't want to make excuses. Maybe I could start just buying shit one at a time. That would actually be a good way of doing it, because I don't have to buy it all at once. It's basically just that, Fergal, I'm trying to make sure that the money for the subathon is being used as 100% responsibly as possible, which means that, like, just spending the resources right now on getting my shit up to the snuff of where it should be YouTube-wise, getting myself to a state of like, okay, my YouTube is actually off the ground, making money. We can start thinking about moving that to the full-time gig, you know? But I also don't want to let you guys down and just not buy that shit until then, because that could just take a while. So I think a good compromise could be something like, yeah, let's just buy shit one at a time. That way there's no excuses, no nothing. We just get it done. If it takes a million years, it takes a million years, you know? I think I do this. Out of all three games, which one has the most fun potential in the archipelago? I would honestly say it's probably Ratchet 1. Zem, don't buy the 150 € Rusty Pete figurine. Only buy the Wagyu calendar. I think I might actually start with the Wagyu calendar. The Wagyu calendar is based as fuck. No! The Devastator is a... Check this out. Movement. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, don't do it. Oh, don't do it. Okay. Ah, no. Movement. Falsetto needs work. Was that beautiful enough for you? Oh, wait a minute. No, that's wrong. I gotta do a bomb proxy. It's fine. We're chilling. The lion learns with every mistake. None of that went the way I pictured it in my head. None of it. Lumi Laura, I actually am really looking forward to us talking. I wanted to say that. Because I feel like I am in a unique position to say some good shit to you. But obviously, when you're ready for it. How have the runs been today? Stone, I have been getting my ass thoroughly kicked. I feel like I have failed in so many ways today. But you know what? With every failure, I actually feel like I'm getting closer to my goals. So, it's a beautiful thing, failure, and we have to embrace it more often than we do sometimes. Or more often than we want to, I suppose, is a better way of saying that. One of the worst feelings in the world, yet one of the most important things we can do for ourselves. Letitia McLemon. That's right, I said McLemon. What are you going to do about it? Cry? Maybe poop yourself a little bit? How's it going, Letitia? Did you have a good stream today? I was a grumpy little teapot today. It's actually interesting, Laura, because I feel like in a lot of ways we're experiencing extremely similar things right now in our lives. And I'm going to do my best to convince you that it's all about the mindset. Wait a minute, the swag metal detector. Holy shit. The lion uses the metal detector. Is the sub goal next stream? So apparently Ratchet 1 is in the process of being put on Archipelago, which is amazing. Oh, I thought I only had 1 health. Ba-bam. I'm going to wait a little bit. But, gamers, as a reminder, this summer, as I've announced earlier today, we're doing a little project. We're doing a little project throughout the summer. We're calling it Finish What You Started. Where I make a list of all of the shit that I said I was going to do over the course of the last several months that I didn't actually end up doing. And we're just going to fucking crank it out. And then it is going to be done and dusted and we will move on. Sometimes the lion must abide by the things he said he would do in his past. Okay, we're going to Orxon. Will you practice Baldy on stream? I'll let you know. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Yeah, the lion doesn't leave things unfinished unless they're projects he really shouldn't have promised in the first place. That's a good reminder, Ratchet Runner. Hey, if anybody has any reminders, I'll probably build the list on stream. Dregon, my man. How is it going? Did you ever finish the CTR challenge? No, I will be redoing the whole thing. Because I want it to be 100 consistent hours. No more bullshitting. None of it. I think we grab this, although I'm not 100% certain. Would the lion like some potato dauphinoise? I don't know what that is, but that sounds epic. The lion is intrigued. Potato gratin? Isn't gratin like some sort of like whipped like duck intestines or some shit? You know, we might even have the time to build that list after this run is over. Oh, that's foie gras, that's right. But isn't foie gras like really brutal to the animal, so a lot of countries don't let you get foie gras? It's like really inhumane, right? Dill Wingo. How's it going today, Dillathan? I'm 28 today, Zem. Only 2 more years of my 20s. Happy birthday, Mr. Wingo. Happy birthday, Mr. Wingo. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you. I knew you would like that one. I knew you would like that one. How to appeal to a man who likes a good Breaking Bad joke.
You will always be the love of my life.
Nautical Menace. K's in chat for Nautical, please. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dillathan Wingolomew. 5 years ago, on your 23rd birthday, I modded. That's crazy that you remember that. Crazy that you remember that. Oh yeah, that's right. You were playing Todd at the time? Oh, I must have been having a terrible time. Oops. How is that a long jump? That's interesting. Do I even need these bolts? I don't think I do, actually. Get in the thing! Okay, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Totally fine. We get a little bit of the foie gras going. We get a little bit of the... We get a little bit of this. Get a little bit of bolts. Could be worse. I can't believe I died on Pokey. That's such a new category thing to do, is to just accidentally fucking die on Pokey. Insane stuff from the GOAT. Ooh, mera. So yeah, it's inhumane. Oh, I missed why it's inhumane, but I'll take your word for it. They hang ducks from the throat and force feed them to eat corn till they die so their liver gets massive. That's really fucked up. But it sounds extra delicious. Is the reason it's so good because it's so evil? Is that why foie gras is so tasty? It's because we know it's made with the weight of sin. Good night, Sanier. Delicious is the hot word of the day. Rewatching Attack on Titan on my birthday will hit hard. Dilwingo, have you ever seen Ping Pong the animation? You should watch Ping Pong the animation. I think you would like it. I'll put it on my list. Consider putting it towards the top of the list. Just trust me. Hello there, Dref Builder. How is it going? Oh shit. I jumped off too soon. I've been meaning to watch Ping Pong. It's incredible, dude. It's just, it's the only anime I would ever say is as good or maybe even better than Attack on Titan. It's the only one. Do you have any more recommendations? Blue Lock. It is indeed going. Booked a hotel and visiting Sweden in a couple weeks. Let's fucking go, dude. What up, Madhouse? Whoa. That's rare.
We're here.
We're here. My name's Ratchet. I think I missed every single one of those. The lion gets some ammo. It's just that easy, man. I wouldn't normally recommend Death Note to people, but the problem is Death Note is amazing on a first watch. No, I'm sorry. Death Note is amazing until the halfway point of Death Note, and then it takes a significant and severe dive in quality. It's just the truth, unfortunately. See, I never agreed with that. Interesting. Yeah, my recommendation, Ironic T, was Ping Pong the animation. Whoa. That was weird. Hoven. Woo! Nice. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. Hajime no Ippo. I don't like sports, but it was epic as fuck. Sports anime are so good when they're actually good. Because it's hardly ever about the actual sport. It's just about, like, fucking cool characters doing cool shit. Fuck! I just think every living person should watch Ping Pong the animation. It's just so clearly one of the best anime ever made. It's just so good, man. I guess as far as new school anime goes, I would recommend Dan Da Dan. It's a little bit uncomfortably raunchy at times. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about all that shit. But I will say that the characters are, like, adorable, and the show itself is really well directed. Like, really well directed, man.
We must get.
Ping Pong is just 11 episodes? Yes, that is correct. But let me just lead by saying there are episodes that are so good that you will want to watch that show several times. Not just once, several times. I've actually, every single night this week, I have watched episode 10. Just because. It's just that good. No spoilers. I would never dream of spoiling. Episode 10 of what? Ping Pong the animation. I didn't like Dan Da Dan. Well, I guess it's not for everybody. Would I get my balls stolen for a woman? I don't know. Depends on the context, really. Dan da dan 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 dan da dan. Yeah, I agree with that. Dark Blaster Zero said the absolute correct. What the fuck? Oh. Dark Blaster Zero said the correct opinion. Dan Da Dan itself is, like, fine. It's not incredible, but it's fine. Episode 7 of Dan Da Dan is, I'm not even kidding, probably one of the single greatest episodes of any television show I've ever watched. It's fucking incredible. I genuinely could not believe how good it was. Yeah, that's exactly the episode, Kaz. What about solo leveling? Never seen it. Never seen it. What about your woman being stolen for some balls? I don't think I understand the question, Dref Builder. Do you have any anime recommendations, Zem? Ping Pong! The animation. We still golded that. Incredible stuff. How do you know the specific content of episodes? Phantom, the thing is, with an episode as good as episode 7 of Dan Da Dan, you just know. You just know. Ping Pong is not for someone with suicide phobia. I'm not sure I 100% understand what you mean when you say that. Oh, I guess you're talking about that one episode. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I was replying to this. Oh, wait. Did I miss something? I don't know anything anymore. Thoughts on JoJo's? Yeah, Crisis. I actually really like JoJo's Part 2 and 4. I actually don't mind Part 3. I don't know why I'm doing this now. What up, Full Metal Zero? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you. I thought Part 1 was actually fine. Yo, what's up, Scott? How you doing, man? I thought Part 1 is fine. It's alright. I'm so cringe. What up, Jasmine? Still have to work on this. I think Part 3 sucks. That's my hot opinion. I know it's the one that all the normies love, and everyone knows the meme. Like, everyone knows the memes of that show. The battle or whatever. And then we go over here. And I'm supposed to dust hover, but I still am not super comfortable with them. But dear lord, I hated Part 3. Very annoying part. It's so long. My favorite part about my favorite aspect of JoJo is that every single villain gets infinitely stronger every part, and the main character has some dumb ability to counter it. Part 3's final fight was really a cop-out. I thought that Part 4's was actually sick, though. Do I need more bolts? Why am I grabbing bolts here? I started watching Part 5. I was watching it with a close friend of mine, and then we had a big falling out, and then I got the thing. So then I kind of just stopped watching it. So I never watched Part 5. I never watched Part 6. I know how Part 6 ends because one of my friends spoiled it one time. And I've heard that Part 7 is by far the best. Sounds good to me, Aportic. I love how Sketchsoft has been making fan art of Ratchet and Rivet, and they're both just Okarun and Momo from Dan to Dan. Dude, Dan to Dan is so cute, man. What am I doing? Oops. If you don't like the isekai genre, then solo leveling is not for you. I mean, I'm down to give it a try. I've at least heard it's good. Everybody keeps kind of sucking off Sung Woo or whatever his name is as like an aura farming character. But frankly, it's going to be hard for me to think of anybody as quote-unquote the aura farming character. Because I'm watching Blue Lock right now, and Isagi is, like, actually the most aura farming character in existence. It's, like, unbelievable how much aura he's farming in this show right now. What am I doing, man? This is such new category stuff to be messing up. Like, it's the same thing that I've been doing for ages, but for whatever reason, because I'm doing it in a new category, I just mess it up for some reason. It's kind of funny how that works. Touched the ground. Nah, that's really unfortunate. I think I have to reload here. No, I think I'll just take the ship. The lion has to take the ship. The lion hangs his head and takes the ship for once. Is it really that good, Salty? Is the manga finished? Oh yeah, the manhwa, sorry. Because it's Korean. Hello? What? What the hell just happened? Huh. Well, we're learning. You need to read today's Chainsaw Man? Wait, okay. I thought Chainsaw Man was finished. What's up with that? Quartutu? Piccolo is the most aura farming character. He almost died in a hole, transformed, shot out of the hole instantly just to slow down as he exited for maximum aura when everyone thought he was gone. The problem is that Dragon Ball Super is like an anti-aura farming piece of media. There, I said it. I think Dragon Ball Super is stupid. Holy shit. Is that God punishing me for saying that? What the fuck? That was crazy timing. Whoa. The lion turns the lights back on. Fergal, I actually just had a thought about what you said earlier. And I think I have a statement prepared to address that. I think, genuinely, I needed to talk about that kind of stuff a lot. But now I think my heart is a little bit freer, and the world feels less serious to me. And so now there's room in my heart to talk about more things too. At least I like to think that's the case. Maybe I'm overthinking things. The lion takes things one day at a time. You know what would actually go crazy right now? And I don't know why I'm thinking about this. Mediocre fries from like... mediocre fries from like some sort of amusement park that you paid way too much money for, but at least they're really salty. Anybody else know what I'm talking about? Oh, that was actually fucking sick until I didn't make it into the ship. Yeah, and they're so hot. Yeah, they're so hot you can barely eat them. Orcs on 3? My favorite Zen92 clip is him putting random shit into Wordle while wearing sunglasses and blasting music and getting the word of the day is borax, and he gets shocked and shouts, "What the fuck is a borax?" Thanks for reminding me that I didn't do Wordle yet today. I mean, I don't normally do Wordle, but sometimes I do. Efteling fries? Ooh, Efteling.
This dispenser also carries...
There's got to be a death abuse here or something. Novalis 2. I'm going to try to get a sub 105. So world record is over by the time I get to Novalis 2 this run. I have to go here. Can you damage yourself with bombs in rack 1? No, I don't believe you can. Hey Zem, sadly I'm stuck in heaven board race and can't you give me some advice for winning the race? Heaven board race. Can you give me a better idea of where heaven is? Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place in a game. Oh, hoverboard, sorry. You're stuck in the hoverboard race. Selznick, you're already on YouTube, so this should be very easy. Do yourself a favor. And what you're going to do is you're going to rewind the video and watch me do the hoverboard race this speed run. You're going to learn a shortcut that's going to really, really help you. You gotta trust me on that. Once you know the shortcut, it gets a hell of a lot easier. I got you, Selznick. I got you. What the fuck is a borax? I still don't really know what boraxes are. The lion does not concern himself with what boraxes are. Borax is laundry detergent? Ah, it's used to repel mold and pest control. Interesting. Did you listen to the song? No, I did not. I forgot. I forgot to do that, Fogweegwee. And for that, I am sorry. 'Twas my fault. I have to set a reminder to do that as well. Where's the last guy? Helloge? Hellsploge? Sample sizes. Maybe you're up here? Maybe you're down here. He's got to be over here somewhere. Bro, am I insane? What is happening? It's... Ay, ay, ay. Yo, Mega F, I appreciate that, man. The detonator won't explode until Sunday? Okay, good to know. We're gonna go here. Sounds good, Flowers. Wait a minute, why am I here? Why am I here? Just to suffer? Bro, the suffering is the best part. What do you feel about Eurovision letting Israel join the fun? I'm gonna be so honest. I genuinely don't care at all. I really don't care. It's one of those things where, like, I don't know, man. I just have nothing to say about it. How do you feel about me exposing Big Pharma and giving the cure to diseases in chat, but nobody is listening? The lion continues to suffer. Yeah, I don't know. It's the thing is, Fergal, I don't know. I just have such a hard time caring about any of that shit these days. The way that I think about it is, like, what you think about is what you give power to in so many ways, right? Like, the whole point is that Eurovision wants you to feel the oh god. They want you to believe in the controversy. It's all manufactured, you know what I mean? They know what they're doing by inviting Israel to fucking Eurovision. They know what they're doing. They're just trying to generate clicks and attention. And the best thing that we can do as a society is just not fucking give it to them. Just move on and stop fucking caring about what these stupid ass fucking people do. Eurovision made you miss that jump. Eurovision does a lot of things to a man. I need to do a twisty. Oh my god. I gotta hit that. Okay, there we go. Now this hits the checkpoint. And then we go here, and now we're chilling. I could have done a shortcut here. That's okay. We'll just go in here. We should be saving time guaranteed here. Because now I understand how to do the shortcut better. There we go. A double Darla for the fans? Oh my god, okay. For the fans! I will never let you down, fans. Yeah! What's up, Scott Bozo? I hope you had a good night's sleep, dude. Long time no see. The joke there is that Scott and I were hanging out before I started stream today. So the joke is that, you know, you guys know, do you guys know how jokes work? Okay, I'll explain jokes. So jokes are oh fuck, how do I describe this? I get it, and you're not funny. The lion's feelings are hurt. I think I go here, or do I just go right into the teleporter? What is this lion? Lion is just a placeholder for just like somebody who views himself as like a giga chat or an alpha. The lion goes to bed a little sad tonight. Why did I grab the gold bolt? At least we're in the fat cock room. The lion goes to bed a little sad tonight. Yeah, I'm too ACM pilled, and I have nothing to show for it. That's fine, I'll be back. Let me just make sure we've got all of them. Novalis, we got it. Kerwan, we got it. 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 Not got it. Got it. Got it. Beautiful. Let's close this shit out. Is there a specific category for the museum levels? In Ouya, there is Insomniac Museum %, which is a pretty based category, honestly. The constant got it reminding me of SpongeBob. You're good. You're good. You're good. And stop. Don't worry, Captain. We'll buff out those scratches. Let go of X a little too soon. I will not make that mistake again. The lion didn't drink his Actimel this morning. The lion is thinking about Chocomel right now. Oops. I hate when I bonk there. Gamers, you know what? We may have failed in a lot of new ways today in Ratchet 2. Honestly, looking back on it, now that I'm a little bit more emotionally divorced from the situation, I'd say that was actually a really fucking good session. Gold did a couple of splits. Got some good paces. Learned a few new things. And the best part is we'll do it again tomorrow. That Rack 2 session was by far the best in the past month. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. It was a great session. Thank you, Fergal. It's a lot for me to practice in this game. Will you come back to it? I have absolutely no idea if I'm going to come back to AGB. We'll see. It depends on some stuff. Well, I will have to next year because Sneepy and I are going to be doing ESA. Suck. Not too bad at all, gamers. 103.27. Not a bad run at all. We are nearly 10 minutes off from world record. I think tomorrow what I'll do is I'll try to do a little bit more in this category, what I did with Ratchet 2 today, where every time I reset, I just sit down, I study the world record, I think, okay, what kind of things could I be doing a little bit differently? What kind of little changes you got to make? Just got to trust the process and do it gradually, one step at a time. Do the hard work first. That's the goal. Do the hard work first. Gamers, as a reminder, if you didn't already see it, we released a new video on the VOD channel today. We released the multi-world randomizer community archipelago night that we did when 18 of us got together and did an archipelago. It was insane. It was a lot of fun, and we just uploaded the video today. So if you guys want to check that out, that would be a really big favor to me. Yeah, the video is at, on the VOD channel, it's at 1 of 10 right now, which is pretty sick. Something I actually want to do before I go. Gamers, can you guys help me with something? Come over here. Come over here. We could do the Wordle. Here, let me do this. Help me out. For my summer project that I unveiled today, where I finished the shit that I started, can you guys name any shit that I need to finish? It Takes Two. Amazon purchases. Slowly over time. Sack Plat Trophy. Necrodancer. Jack Off. I know one. Todd 12-hour challenge. 4 hours to go. 5 days of the subathon. Quark Opera, well, we did technically do that. It just was on the GDQ stage. XGDQ, speaking of which, we gotta finish that. I miss nagging you about the Quark Opera. What up, Baron? Do you live in the Netherlands? Yes, indeed, I do. It's amazing. I love it here. Practicing Marcadia boxies. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Maybe not for the Marcadia video essay, but learning Ouya NG Plus no QE. We might as well. I live there too. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. I live in Rotterdam right now. I fucking love it here. I love it here. What's up, Hyber? Discord thing where you rate people's sexiness. We did do that. And I'm going to be uploading that to the VOD channel relatively soon. Not sure how long, but probably within the next month or so it's going up on the VOD channel. OG Trifecta Hundo. I did do it once. I suppose I should probably consider doing it again, although I still want to learn Ouya Hundo before I do it again, frankly. Because I want to think about getting sub 10 or sub 9 even. Koji, great day of runs. Honestly, great day of runs. Really great day of runs. Do you finally know what the fuck a kilometer is? I've got an idea. Do you need any practice in Rack 2 max percent? Most certainly, yeah. I need to practice that again. Stuff that I've promised you guys. Deadlocked Zombies night. Rack 1 ACM? Yeah, I mean, like, grinding the categories I don't have record in. I mean, that's something I promised like a billion times at this point. Finish what you started. Are there any other things? Are there any other things? Well, maybe run and bun. That's something I've finished, or I've started, and that I want to finish. Katamari, yeah! I said I would grind that shit for top 10, didn't I? Zem, do the Wordle, please? I got you. I want to see this again. I need that little dopamine. Give it to me, baby. Woo! Look at that. Performing the best out of any video on the VOD channel out of the last 10. Love it. I'm telling you guys, it's gotta be penis. Bro, it's never fucking penis. It's never, wait, hold on. Naked. Really? Chone. Frone. Trone. What the hell? Got it. Connections. Bumbalation. Okay. Horse, Day, Pitchfork, Drew, Through, Ledger, Hardy, Murphy, Brown, Water, Register, Holmes, Canopy, Bale, Record, Log. Katie Holmes, Christian Bale, Heath Ledger, Cillian Murphy. Really, it's a debate. They're debating me with these names that sound like celebrity names. Interesting. Okay, let's try. Oh, is that the word trough? I believe that's trough, actually. Water. Log, ledger, record, register. Okay. Then you have trough. You get water from a trough. Chris Brown, Chris Bale, Tom Hardy. This is kind of tough. Day? Bro, I'm telling you, it's gotta be penis. I don't know, man. These are all last names of celebrities. Tom Hardy, Cillian Murphy, Christian Bale, Katie Holmes. Aren't these just the people from Batman? Wasn't Katie Holmes in Batman? Did you just say Cillian? It's gotta be this. Fuck! It's not even one off. Okay, what about Christian Bale, Chris Brown, Chris Murphy, Chris Hardy, Chris Drew, Chris Water? Peter, the horse is here. Okay, hold on. I always love your music. Wish you did this during runs too sometimes. Yeah, I mean, you know. A canopy is something that goes over your head. A trough is below. Trough, pitchfork, horse, water. It's got to be not water and instead bale. Scene in a barn. Okay, cool. We have one shot left to get all of these. Brown, water, day, canopy. No, but I tried this. Yeah, you can offer a bit of insight, Fruhara. Why not? We're at one hit left. We can get one tapped here. So let's put our brains together here, chat. Let's put our brains together. Brothers, Brown, Murphy, Hardy, Holmes. Brothers, wait, the Hardy brothers, the Canopy brothers, the Day brothers. Celebrities named Hardy. See, that's what I'm thinking. How is it not? Cillian Murphy was the bad guy of Batman 1. Oh, but again, it's a debate because they had Ledger. They had Ledger, they have Murphy, they have fucking Hardy. It's a debate. It's a debate. Eddie Murphy. Oh, they had Eddie Murphy and what was his brother's name? Charles Murphy. Charlie Murphy, that's what it is. Charlie Murphy! Killian? Okay. Charlie Day, Charlie Murphy, Charlie Brown, Charlie Hardy, Charlie Drew. Is there a Charlie Drew? People named Charlie. This is not a real guy. Charlie Holmes, maybe. That's not a real guy either. Charlie Hardy? Politician? There's no way. That's not a real guy. But I feel like I've got this. It's Charlie Brown, Charlie Day, Charlie Murphy, Charlie Water? There's no way. That's not a guy. That's not a guy. Charlie Canopy. Charlie Canopy. That's not a guy either. It's gotta be Charlie Pitchfork. What is... I went Hardy. I went Murphy. I went Holmes, and I went... what was the last one that I went? Bale. Hardy, Murphy, Holmes. Charles Holmes, Charles Manson. Let's try it. Fuck it. Detectives. Words before bed. Canopy bed. Day bed. Murphy bed. Water. What is a Murphy bed? Detectives of Kid Lip. Oh. Sherlock Holmes, the Hardy Brothers, Nancy Drew, and Brown. A Murphy bed is a bed that is hinged at one end to store vertically. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Brown. Brown. Yes. Brown. Who is the detective? Brown. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hello there, Namupella. How are you doing today? All right, is there anything else we can think of that I have to finish? Do the mini crossword? Okay, I will. Hold on. Mini crossword. Crash Team Racing, thank you very much. Also put Rack 1 multiplayer. This is a lot of shit. But, you know, if I'm going to talk this much, I might as well back it up. Try Leroy for Brown. Oh, we're long gone. Pink blank club. Oh, I don't know. I'm not gay enough. Okay. Instrument that might be made with a comb and wax paper. Kazoo. On edge. Short Instagram video. A reel. Less colorful. Hybrid, yo! Hybrid, thank you. Age is in chat for Hybrid. Dude, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted subs, man. This is my bribe to get rid of the Persona music. You don't like Persona music? I mean, that's fine, but I mean, you gave me 10 subs. I don't think it's Kazoo. Why don't you like Persona music? Less colorful. Layer of the atmosphere. There's the hold on, there's the ionosphere, there's the mesosphere. Oh, ozone. I mean, I guess ozone works. I was overthinking it. Okay, paler. Ozone. Oh, it was Kazoo. I'm a genius. Okay. Pink Poop Club. Totally pointless. I don't know. Hit a high note in a high place, perhaps? Cat. Alone. Allowed. On edge. Tense. Totally pointless. Yodel. Pink Pony Club. He's a genius, he's a genius, he's a genius, he's a genius. I'm a genius. Now do a crypto? What is a crypto? The crypto? Do the Sudoku? Bro, you want me to do the Sudoku? Come on, man. This is not going to be hard for me. We're going to go right to hard. Trust me on this, guys. I am really good at Sudokus. I haven't looked at them in a while, though. I will say that. 1 goes here. 9, 4, 7. 9 goes here or here. 9 goes here because a 9 has to go either here or here. 6 goes here or here, meaning a 6 goes here or here. I'm not going to mark things yet. Oh my god, we got a 3. 3 goes here or here. 3 goes here or here. I'll start marking things in a second. Okay. How do I mark? Ah, okay. Interesting. I see now. Bam, 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 bam. 3 has to go here. 2 goes here or here. Which means a 2 goes here or here. A 9 goes here or here. An 8 has to go here. Oops. I meant to do that. You guys heard me say it. 9, 9, 4, 4, 2, 6, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cannot go. I shouldn't be doing this kind of way of doing it yet. It's too linear. 6. Okay, let me just start by actually focusing for once. 1 can go either here or here. Are there any other 1 candidates that I should be aware of? 1 can go either here or here. 2. A 2 can go either here, 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 here. Can only go here. Can only go here or here. That's it. 3s. 3 can go here, here, here. 3 can go in any of these. 3 can only go here or here, meaning it has to go either here or here. 4s. 4 can only go here or here. 4 can only go here or here. And then, are there any other 4s that I should be aware of? And let's see here. Fours. 4 can go here or here. Oh, 4 has to go here. 4 goes there. 1 goes there. That makes things a little bit easier. We got a 1 here and here. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 8 has to go here or here. All right, 5s. Don't get a lot with 5s just yet. Oh, wait a minute. No, you got a double here. So that means this has to be 1, 6, 7 somewhere in here. We know 6 goes here or here. We get 1, 1, 1. And then we get 7, 7, 7. Perfect. We'll take care of all of that in a little bit. So then we go to 6s. And 6s we know are going to go either here or here. If a 6 can only go bang, bang, there, there or there. There. Okay, 7s. Let me see here. Fergal, what? Crypto is crosswords without hints and only some letters as a hint. My father does those every day to keep the brain working. I'll try it. I gotta get through this surprisingly difficult Sudoku. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Maybe I'm having a tough time because I'm very rusty, but it's possible I just suck. Let's see. Two, 3, 4, 3, 5, and 7. This is 5, 7. This is 3, 7, and this is 3, 5, 7. Four goes either here or here. 4 goes here, here, or here. Okay. What am I not looking at? The 1s can go here unless there's something there. Why did I decide the 1s can only go here or here? Was there a particular reason why? It doesn't make any sense. I think the 1 can also go here. Okay, let's start looking at this a little bit differently. 2s. Five can go here, here, here. Let me try looking at it through like reverse candidate methods here. So we have 3, 6. So a 3. There's no 5 or 7 that can go there. There's no 3 or 7 that could go there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And nothing that really helps us in either one of those spots. Oh, we know for a fact that this has to be a 5 and this has to be a 5, which means that these 3 right here have to be 2, 6, 7. So we have 2, 7, 6, 7, and we have 2, 6. Which actually helps narrow it down because we can get rid of... Something's not right here. 2, 6, 7. There's no 3 here. There's no 3 there. That was silly of me to put that there. So then we have 9, 4, 9, 1. 9 can go here or here. Nine, 6, 3 can't go here. 9, 6 can't go here. 3 can't go here. 9, 6, 9, 6. 6, 9, 6, 9, 6, 9. And then I think 3 can also go here. If we can find a 4th one that slots in there, then we can just kind of fucking figure this out. What's up, yo Andy? How you doing, man? Sorry guys, I'm kind of locked in right now. I haven't done a Sudoku in a while. Oh wait, this is a 7. Silly me. Silly me. So this is good, because now we know a 7 has to go here or here. Which means that a 7... Why can't a 7... No, a 7 could go there. Alright, so... 7, 1... 8, 4... So 7, 1... 7, 1, 8, 4... 718459. 59 can go here or here. Because 1874 can't go there. I need to hear that song again. Yeah, I get there eventually. Okay, let's see. There's something. This is the point of the puzzle where like one thing will just set off a chain reaction. We have 2, 5. We have 3, 5, 7. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 8. Let's see here. 3 can't go here. Oh, this is good. We have a 6, 9, 6, 9 because, okay, look at this. 3 can only go here or here because we have a 3 here and a 3 here, which means this can't be 3, which means this is 6, 9, 6, 9, which means this cannot be 6, 9, 6, 9. And so now it actually helps narrow things down pretty significantly. Clickbait? Ducky Jane, this is just the end of the stream, man. I'm not trying to clickbait anybody. I'm just doing a little Sudoku before I end the stream. We're already done for the day with all the Ratchet. 1 has to go here or here, which means 1 has to go here or here. Three is here or here, which means 3 is here or here. We already knew that. If we have a 6, 9 here, so then we just have 1, 3, 4, 7, 8. 1, 3, 4. We have 7, 8. 1, 3, 4, 7, 8. 1. Oh yeah, can't go in here anyway. 3, 4, 8. I mean, it doesn't really help out over here. No run and bunge, not today. Not today. Okay, so let's see here. We have over here 1, 3, 5, 7. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. We have 3, 5, 6, 7. 3, 5, 6, 7. 3, 5, 6. What up, Chocolate Zombie?
Thank you.
Thank you for that. Thank you, my man.
On my last break at work, crazy that Sim's still going.
I didn't hear any of that, and I really appreciate the resub. Is there something I'm missing? Maybe. What am I missing, gamers? I'll let you guys tell me. I'll let you guys tell me. I don't mind. I do not mind moving this forward. Look at row 6, square 3. Row 6, square 3. Bottom left. I don't know. 6, top right. Go. Okay. 1. Box 1, box 2, box 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do it in 3x3s. Yeah, maybe Fergal. It might be a good idea. Box 4. On the right of the 9. Okay, let's see here. Box 3, number 6 is obvious. Okay, so 1, 2, we have 3. Wait a minute. We have 5, 6, 7, 8. Is obvious. You can't tell what's obvious about it. Box 7, bottom row is 6, 7, 2. I don't see where you guys are coming up with this. Hold on. One thing at a time. Box 4 on the right of the 9. So we have 1, 2, which goes here, here, or here. 3, which can go here, here, or here. We have a 4, which can only go here or here. 5 must go here, here, here. 7, which can only go here, here, or here. 8, which can go here, here, or here. I don't see any obvious combinations of things. Genuinely, I don't. Can also be a 5, I'm pretty sure. Could also be a 5. I don't see why it can't be a 5. I know there's strategy to Sudoku, Fergal. I'm not, there's something I'm not seeing. Box 3, number 6 is obvious to the 6, 9. Box 3. And here is obvious. Number 6, this one? Let's see here. Six can't go here. It can't go here. It can only go here, here, here. I genuinely don't see what you guys are seeing. I genuinely do not see it. Look at box 1. Okay. 1 can only go here or here. 2, 3 can only go here or here. 4 could go in any of the 4. 5, 6, 7, 8 can only go here or here. And then 9 goes down there. All right, so wherever you mark the possible 6s for box 1, look at box 1, wherever you mark the possible 6s. Oh, I see. I see what you guys are saying. Okay. 6, 6, 6. Okay, and then I see what you guys are saying. I just totally missed that. And then 3 goes there. 2, 7. What else did I solve by opening up all those 6s? Okay. Three, 1, 9. Let's see. 9 goes here or here. 9 goes here or here or here. 3 can only go there or there. 3, 7, 8, 5, 7, 5, 3, 5, 7. 3, 4, 5, 8. 4, 5, 8. 3, 5, okay, 6 can't go here. I don't know why that doesn't auto clear. That would be really nice, actually. 3, 5, 7, 8. 3, 5, 7, 8. One can only go here, here. 2, 3, 4. Can go there, not there, there, and there. 5. Oh, 5 can only go here or here. So 5 has to go here, here, or here. 6, 7. Do we have any ideas on 7? Can't go there. Could go here. Can't go there. This is a 7. This is just a straight up 7. And then we go 7 here, 1 here. Get rid of that candidate. 7 here or here, which gets rid of this. 5, 8, 5, 8. This makes this a 7. This makes this a 3. This makes this a 7, which makes this an 8. And now the puzzle's cracked. We're just going to start knocking them down now. This is a 5. This is an 8. This is a 5. This is a 5. This is a 4. 3. Eight has to go here. This is a 1, which makes this a 1, which makes this a 4, this a 9, 9, 6, 4, 3, 4. It's just GG at this point. It's just straight up GG. What do we have here? 1. I hate that it doesn't auto clear candidates, man. That's actually really annoying. Which makes that an 8. Now it's just cleanup. I just gotta tap it in from here. A 2 is only here or here, which means a 2 is only here or here. God, I don't like the UI. I'm not used to this. I'm not gonna complain though. The lion doesn't complain. 9 goes here. Just trusting my little scratchings. Oops, I meant to put a 2 there. And then a 5 here. And then 5 here. 1, 2, 3 there. Which means 3 there. 7. That is a 2. That is a 7. 7. 6. Oops. What? Jesus. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Oh well. I fucked up somewhere. GG's. That's how it goes. Someone made a mistake. Happens. It happens. Small Ant's playing Outer Wilds. We're gonna raid Deo, man. Good night, gamers. Thank you for your time. I'm sorry I didn't have the chance to fix it, but, you know, once you get to the GG point, then you just gotta start over. We'll try again. We'll try again next time. Thank you for being here, everybody. Love you all. Have a great rest of your night. And I will see you guys next time. Peace out, everybody.